Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl, everyone. So I've started off a spriggan delver here. What skills do I want? I mean, I get a bit of fighting. What else can I get? I might get a bit of dodging as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Actually, maybe a little bit more dodging. I'll think about getting a weapon skill soon, but I don't know if I get it just yet. Actually, I might go down the staircase. Oh, hey there, Sigmund. Let's just go back up because that staircase is not good for escaping down if I need to escape. It's probably not the best area, although I think I can outrun a scorpion. I'm not actually 100% sure on that though. Been a little while since I've played a spriggan. Oh good, a way up, and I've also got an extra scroll of fear, which is nice. Oh, hey there, Knowles. Oh, hey there, Velocirhombus. How's it going? Happy Spriggan Delve? Yeah, I hope so. Spriggan Delves are usually pretty good, I think, although it can take a few tries to get one up through a dungeon. Actually, I can kill a kobold. Hey, another way up. Alright, so I've got Crystal Spear, Enemy Arm, and Stone Arrow. I wanted to become like a Earth Elementalist or something. Ooh, also a Sling of Flaming. I'm super tempted to go ranged and try and like pick up Fedhas or something. You know what? I might. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, I don't have much weapon skill anyway. And I haven't championed Fedhas yet, so this could be a good way to champion Fedhas. Alright, let's keep it going up. This is down to level 1, which is where I want to be. I mean, this sling seems effective enough at the moment. What sort of damage rating it does have? So 1.3 attack delay, 8 damage. Whereas the Falchion, 1.2 attack delay, 9 damage. So it's not quite as good as that, but it does flame. So it might actually do slightly more damage on a hit. Anyway, it seems to be working quite well. Hopefully I find a good ranged weapon, but you never know with ranged weapons. Actually, you never really know with any weapons what you'll find. I mean, the first level of the dungeon is pretty easy, right? Oh, that kobold did a bit of damage. I maybe should have run away for a bit. At least I don't have to get lengths of like things with venom weapons and stuff if I'm hitting them with a sling. Ooh, hey, a ring of dex. That's pretty good. Yeah, might as well buff that dex up as high as possible. In fact, it probably increased my damage. Yeah, it's up to 9 damage. Oh, and I can buff my dex up again. Up to 10 damage. Yeah, I mean, that's going well. Oh, protection from fire? Yeah, that sounds good. And I'm not yet at the point where dex is like better than slaying, but I will get there. Wash KO probably doesn't quite work for this character, although you can kind of do Wash KO ranged. Got Potion of Curing, Potion of Attraction. Alright, why not? Do I buy a Potion of Attraction? I'll definitely buy a Potion of Curing. I guess I'll buy one, it does identify it. But I probably don't need all the rest. I mean, yeah, I don't need huge amounts of Potions of Attraction. There we go, yeah, so there's a Ring of Ice for when I need Cold Resist. Good, good. If I meet some, I don't know, what's a thing that would shoot me with cold? I guess like a frost imp or something early on. Uh-oh. That's an Orc Priest. Oh, I can't deal with a dungeon level 3 Orc Priest. Let's bring this up to like 3. Get it somewhere nice and neat with my fighting. Yeah, because I got 19 health. Isn't that how much like an Orc Priest smites for or something? It's not a great situation anyway. I guess just a basics thing. Oh, a Dagger of Venom. I could use a Buckler. I don't know if it would be worth using just yet. Let's see. So, God doesn't really say. What is my attack delay? 1.2. Okay, if I put on this Buckler, 1.3. Shield's very expensive to get. I kind of do want a couple of shield skill. Maybe worth it at the moment. But if I get like an Obelisk or something, I'm gonna have to swap away from the Buckler anyway, so I don't want to get too much skill. I'm also not 100% sure it is worth it. Oh, there's a priest again. Let's just leave that one be, I think. Yeah, I definitely still can't take on a priest. I mean, it's 23 health now, so it'd, what, take 2 smites to kill me? That's still not great. Alright, I'll probably take quite a few attacks to kill it, so not a good situation. Let's go down. Oh, if I can find the way down. Without getting attacked by endless enemies. Oh, I might just get a bit of space between me and the snake. This is a Nemelex's choice combo. It certainly is 7-day wonder. Yep, I think today will be about trying some of the Nemelex combos. But this is one that looked good to me. I like Spriggans. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played a Spriggan, so... yeah, I think definitely give the Spriggan a try. Oh, where's the enemy? Shouldn't there be an iguana there? I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. Apparently hasn't noticed me. It's kind of weird. It was right next to me for a little while. Oh, I feel clever. I mean, I'll probably get some spells eventually, but that's not going to be useful. 12 and yeah, I could probably get some spells. We'll see. You know, I certainly want Portal Projectile or whatever, maybe some blinking, that sort of thing. Oh, hey, I need to enable some skills. So I'm going to bring fighting up to 5. I want to bring ranged weapons up to, I guess, 8. And I'll bring dodging up to like 10, because that's got a +3 aptitude, so it's going to be reasonably cheap. Ooh. Oak Wizard. That's a bit of a worry. Can I move so that Talon Monkey doesn't notice me? Yeah, I think that's the creature that actually poses a bit of a threat though, that Orc Wizard, because it can confuse me. Something's in the way? What does it mean? Oh, it's trying to target the wrong one. I thought that didn't look like there was anything in the way. It's weird how it like tries targeting things through transparent walls. Yeah, it doesn't seem quite right. Alright, there's still a lot of gnolls in there. I've had problems with those places before, like if you get marked or something, and all the gnolls just rush towards you, it can be a problem. I want to see what's in this book. See if there's anything that would interest this character. I don't know, there's many books that would interest this character. Still be worth taking a look. It could be like a Book of the Hunter or something. Or whatever other ones have portal projectile on them. Yeah, let's take a look. So there's Anguish and Enfeeble. Yeah, probably not quite the sort of spell to go with. Oh, wait, Oshkayor again? Yeah, it's Oshkayor again. Sure, I guess I don't need any other gods. Ushkayor's one of the ones with a funny piety system, though. So you have to win with them, I think, to count as championing them, something like that. Well, there's another book. It's got Tukima's Dance and Blade Hands. Tukima's Dance is what? Oh, I've got Portal Projectile already. Where's Tukima's Dance? It's pure hexes. Interesting. At some stage, I do want to get a bit of hexes, anyway, to get the Portal Projectile going. Let's put on the Reflection. Hey, that's not a bad amulet for now. Give me a bunch of shield value. Oh, Berserk Bear. I'm gonna have to wear it out, I think. Should stop berserking pretty soon. There we go. Yeah, and then once it stops berserking, it's not too bad to deal with. Oh, let's just get out of this net. Oh, it doesn't even have any excess nets for me to pick up. That's a shame. There's a manual of dodging. I think I might want that one. I don't even have a burning encyclopedia to write. Any of these got like, I don't know if I need many spells. What about minor magic? They might be, oh, there's mephitic cloud. There's no like apportation or anything. Yara's violent unraveling? Maybe. Right. Ice form, summon ice beast. Kiss of death, confusing touch. I mean, there's a bunch of spells. Silence, agony, dazzling flash. But I don't think I need those. I think I'll just save up for that manual though. Manual of dodging sounds good. Hmm. This guy's got a shield, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, come on, just fall over already. There we go, finally got it. So it does have a buckler. Thought it seemed quite resilient. It also looked like it had a shield when you look at its sprite. Uh-oh, that's an Orc Priest. I should keep my distance from that Orc Priest. Ouch. That's like, what, a third of my health gone or something? Yeah, let's just go get that health back. Oh, I think there is actually still another Orc Priest lying around the level above, so I gotta be a bit careful that I don't run away from an Orc Priest straight into another Orc Priest. That would not be the best. Whoa. What is that whip? That looks pretty scary. Whip of electrocution. Yep, that's just as scary as I thought. Uh, and there's the Oak Priest. I haven't have like, I don't know, some flight or something. I try and sling. Oh, the Oak Priest is not dying. Gotta try and kill the Oak Priest first because I think that's the one that poses the most threat. Although one of these other guys has also got a bit of range. Uh, where is everything? I don't know, it could kind of be anywhere by now, actually. That's not the one with the whiff of electrocution, that's a different null Buddha. Oh, is this guy the guy with the whiff of electrocution? Because if it's wanted back into here, that's not too bad. No, it's whiff of pain. It's just another guy with a whip, okay. Oh, and there's an alarm trap in here. I'm gonna go to the other side for a bit then. I definitely don't want something to stand on the alarm trap, and then I have things like the priest and stuff come from one side, and then all the gnolls come from the other side. Oh, there's one of the gnolls. This one's got stones to throw. Oh, how do I get to that guy that's on the other side of that fence? I don't know. Presumably there's some way though. Oh, oops. Didn't even notice that guy there. That's a bit dangerous. Oh well, it must have found its way to me. So it's apparently this whole level, though I know the priest is still on this level somewhere. Oh well, I'm just going back down to level 5. Oh, that's not gonna work. This bear's still too healthy. We need to sling down while it's berserk. Oh, hey there, no. Oh, and hey there, Railbird. How's it going? How are your games going today? Oh, and said no one as well. Hello, so said no one. How's your tournament going? Oh, there we go. Finally, more off its berserk. Takes a little while though with those bears to wear off their berserk. Oh, it's the priest. I might not be able to kill the priest. Oh, you finished the Nemelex? The choice of Vampire Conjurer better go. Nice. Yeah, I'm also attempting these Nemelex's choices. They seem interesting. But how did you find the Vampire Conjurer? I think I saw that one sitting there and I decided not to take it. Oh, your human is still going. Human firearm's still going from yesterday, Railbird. Is that some number of runes? 4 runes. Getting ready for the Abyssal rune. Right, so you do your Abyssal rune first? Interesting. Because I usually just head straight into Pandemonium, but no, that sort of makes sense, I guess. Does mean you'll be going through, like, Pandemonium a couple of times. Probably, once, heading out of the, out of Pandemonium. Oh, it was a Conjurer, so it was great. No, that makes sense. Oh, even a -3 Conjuration aptitude can bring down a Conjurer. No, I think the only thing I played with like -3 Conjuration aptitude was like a Spriggan or something. That's crazy. I didn't realize that vampires were quite that bad at Conjuration. But hey, at least the Conjurer starts good, right? I'm gonna fight Edmund. I don't know if this is right. I might just end up running around in circles forever. Or not. This actually seems to be doing something. What's my attack delay? It's about 1.1, right? So creatures could potentially move a couple of spaces. The time it takes me to attack. And I think Edmund had a flail, a dire flail, venom. It's one of these sleep caps. I need something better than the sling. I mean, it's okay, but it's not the best weapon in the world. Oh, at least it got the Hex's aptitude for Prism. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You could throw in a little bit of Hex's skill to help the Prism. Always a decent spell. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I'm not gonna stick... Okay, I was just gonna try staying there and slinging those guys. Without moving back, but it seems I do have to move back. Otherwise I take rather a lot of damage. Alright. And there's a lot of running around to get a decent weapon, unfortunately, with Spriggans, but it's not too bad yet. Like, I still feel like I'm doing some damage, at least. Well, those, like, training dummies. Sometimes those... Isn't there usually, like, a weapon shop outside of the training dummies? But not this time around. Often there's, like, a really good weapon shop outside of the training dummy area. This one's a little bit different by the looks of things, though. I really like that shop. It sells such good stuff. It makes it easy to get a different hex, title. Wait, you got a hex title? Huh. Oh, Sigmund, isn't it, down that staircase? I don't know if I've managed a hex title yet. Should try for one at some stage. Okay. Get some decks. Definitely want some decks to keep on stacking up that evasion and stuff. Got one more staircase I can try. I might go give it a try. Eustachio? That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, okay. No, whoops, I shot the wrong thing. Those are just red imps, that's not too bad. So that's Eustachio still have the old cool imp or something? Summon Minor Demon. I think that is the old cool imp being turned into Summon Minor Demon. And that makes sense, I guess. As you go with like the Summon Greater Demon and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just the old cool imp. Alright, let's go down. Stuff Conjuration. I mean, a Spriggan that does like a bit of Conjuration isn't terrible. Although it is a bit tedious early on. You got a bad conjuration aptitude, but I guess it's no worse than these vampires. Oh, Sigmund's awake, yeah. Ogre couldn't quite one-hit me, but I still don't want to be next to it. Problem is Sigmund could probably confuse me. I probably have slightly above average willpower. Oh, 15% on the confused. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, but still not great. Cool Imp had an amazing buff, not gonna lie, it was near useless before, yeah, so it's good now. I like it. And I do tend to use it a lot. I mean, before you could kind of use it by like re-rolling it before combat until you got something good, but that was kind of tedious. Oh, got a boulder beetle. I don't want to fight a boulder beetle. That can outroll me, I believe. Oh no, Sigmund's gonna be attracted by this mark that I just got. Oh well, I guess Sigmund didn't get to me. That's where Sigmund used to be. Right, so what do I want to get? How are the cost of my various skills? I mean, the dodging's still cheap. But there is a manual sitting there if I can afford to buy it at some stage. Alright, let's just keep these skills going. So maybe like 12 ranged and like 15 dodging. Oh, I can't wear gloves, right? So I just got a basic robe. Maybe there's something better in terms of robes. No, it's not. So I wear robes, hats, and dragon armor. It's basically the same as trolls or something. Plus, like dodging is gonna be insane. Yeah, if I can afford that at some stage. But no, manuals of dodging would really make that go pretty insane with the dodging. Because it already starts pretty insane. Do we have like fitters? 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 Oh, there we go, fitters. I might grab fitters. Because I definitely haven't championed fitters yet this tournament. So, there we go. There's a lot of these other gods I have championed already. Of course, still gotta champion 13 different gods over the course of the tournament. If I want to get one of those banners, which I definitely do. I believe that's the only one that the clan is missing so far. Yeah, it'd be nice to try for that one. Unless someone in the clan managed to get it already, which last I knew no one had got it yet. Oh. So Orc Warrior unfortunately is quite well armored, so a sling doesn't do much to it. Which is not great. When this guy goes berserk, oh, well, I guess I just killed it. I think I probably have to run away. No, just killing it works perfectly. What was my evasion? 28. I mean, that's fine. But it's probably still the point with things like 20 or 30% chance to hit. Oh, apart from ogres. Apparently they're only like 7% to hit. Yeah, they got a little bit of shield to go with that as well, but still. Ogres, I guess ogres are pretty inaccurate, aren't they? What about these jellies? Are they better at hitting? Yeah, I mean, they're 9%. That's a little bit better. It's still not looking bad. How's Scorpion? 10%, right. So those are actually fairly accurate. I've got a Poet banished in the Abyss. You think the streak is about to end? Oh man, no, that would be rough. Oh man, early banishment. Oh, that's a shame. What did you get up to on the streak? Like, 6 characters or something? Man, that's, no, that's gonna be rough, especially with Octopode. Well, I mean, at this point, it's kind of just, like, luck, right? And maybe a little bit of skill involved, but mainly luck with finding an exit early, instead of spending too much time in the Abyss. Oh, a Cyclops. Oh, I keep on forgetting to add the bot to chat in the morning, don't I? I should probably, do that. Whoops. Uh... Oh, why am I failing to find Lomlobot today? There it is. That's better. Just had to spell things correctly. Let's get that to join the chat. I keep on forgetting to make it join though. Alright, it should in theory have joined now. Let's try that command again, see if it works. Oh, you've been wandering in there a while, found an exit, but it was encased in translucent rock. No dig, no possible. Right. Oh, that Cyclops looks scary. What's a Cyclops doing wandering around on dungeon level 6? Let's just leave that one be if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could take me out in maybe one rock? Maybe one rock? Oh, so you have, wait, 16 consecutive wins and keep going. Oh, but only some of them were in the tournament, right? Because your streak started before then. Wow, that's a big streak. Oh, that's doing well. Oh man, that's a shame that got banished to the abyss. Can I do any Fed abilities yet? Not yet. Okay. Sure. Oh. I want to get myself corroded here. That would probably be a bad idea. What is this? And oh, that's a shame. I want it to be like Dex or something, but I'm fine with my fire resistant at the moment. Yeah, definitely take another. Oh, that's a drop bow. Definitely take another thing of Dex if I could. Do I want that? I'm using a shield at the moment. So, 16 damage, 1.1 attack delay versus 12 damage, 1 attack delay. I mean, that's a slight improvement. Right. I think I might stick with the sling and shield right now. And only when I find something a bit beefier will I swap. I don't know. Oh yeah, that fire resist is definitely coming in handy with this Steam Drake. Hey, agility on level up. I think that's fairly common with Spriggans, which is good. Oh, I could easily get like mesmerized here, which would cause me problems, right? With Maggie. She's like all about mesmerize, I'm sure. Let's see, Bolt of Fire mesmerize 29%. No willpower, okay. Let's just exclude out roughly where she is. Hopefully that should allow me to explore some more of this level. Ooh, that's a ring of Dex. You know what? I'm gonna take out the fire resist. I've got to remember to put it back on when I need it, but yeah, let's just stack up that Dex for now. That should work pretty well. I didn't find one to flame. Well, slinging the electric eel might not work the best. I'm gonna give it another try. Oh yeah, the electric eels can go in the shallow water. Okay. I was wondering about that, like yesterday, I think. It seems they can. Wait, a sleep clap is friendly? Kind of move out of the way when it's asleep. Well, fair, I guess. I guess it is a plant, right? Huh. I hadn't really thought of that. Yeah, when they're like trying to murder you, it's not quite as obvious that they're just a plant. Oh, no, I guess that makes sense. Okay, there's another short bow on the ground, isn't there? Another short bow. If I find any enchanted short bows, I might just like switch across. Uh, I can't outrun bees, unfortunately. Because bees are pretty fast. Alright. Oh, there's so many things here. I might run back towards that staircase. It looks like this level might be rather covered in bees. What was that shield? Oh, I can summon briar patches? Okay. That's gonna need me to get some invocations. Let's just get like 5. That should be plenty. Oh, he almost killed that priest. But it's doing quite a bit of damage to me. There we go, got rid of it. I had to look at what that shield was. It was probably just another buckler. Yeah, just another buckler. Alright. Not even like not even a good buckler. What's in here is a Levelin. I don't think I've championed a Levelin yet this tournament either. That's gonna have to wait. Oh, what sort of darts are those anyway? I can't see unless it's actually in view. Poison darts, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, sure, poison damage definitely adds up, but it's not like getting hit with a QR dart or something. Alright, what has this shop got for sale? I think I was still saving up for a manual. Oh, there's a phantom mirror I want at some stage. There's a bunch of like wands and not wands, potions and scrolls and stuff as well. That's probably gonna have to wait. I want to grab this manual of dodging before my dodging like maxes out anyway, right? Uh, there's a bunch of hornets. That's not what I want to see. I don't even have any like wands, and I should figure out my scrolls. I really should figure out my scrolls. Okay, how fast is the hornet? Oh, slightly slower than me. Right. Oh, that's enough damage. I'm getting out of here. I could put down some briar patches. Maybe that would last a little while. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so definitely can't find the hornets without the briar patches. I think I'll keep my reflection on. The shield is fairly useful, I think. Alright, let's see what I can pull back. So it's another one of these hornets. Now I'll fight it with briar patches again, I think. There we go. I think that's one of the most reasonable ways to fight it instead of trying to try to kite it back or something else. Dagger distortion, okay. Well, the dagger won't matter too much because I'm not going to let Psyche get next to me. And I'm done with level 8. That was a bit more difficult than some of the levels. It wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm on the flame. Good. I've now got a easy way to kill the electric eels. I don't think a two-headed ogre is too bad. Also, is my my attack speed still just above 1. Except for sometimes when it's 0.9. But it is sometimes above 1. Yeah, it's like 1.1, 1, 0.9, somewhere around there. What do I have limits on? Fighting, ranged, and dodging. I mean, that makes sense. I should probably just turn all those ones back on. Anything else I want to get? I mean, like, stealth is sitting on like 7 or something. That's not too bad. Shields, 2 is probably enough. Because I'm likely to end up with a two-handed weapon unless I get lucky and find a hand crossbow. Actually, that's a little awkward with Spriggans. Zarblus aren't that great anymore. Hmm. Can I outrun this guy? Yeah, I can. Slightly. Which is all I need to really be able to do. I think he doesn't have any ranged attacks. I might just steam up this guy. There we go, got rid of it. In fact, did I get any evocations? Let's just get a bit of that. I'll just get like 5 of that. In fact, I'll probably actually get a bit more later on too, because that's a +3 aptitude, so it's worth getting. Worth getting quite a bit of actually. Okay, Ashen Zari, sure. I don't think I've championed Ashen Zari yet. I wanna you probably have to curse quite a few things to actually get Ashinzari max on the party, because I think you do have to, like, get Ashinzari max on the party to count championing them. Interesting. I could wear Troll as armor if I can actually kill the Stroll. Oh, it's regenerating too quick, isn't it? Might just have to try some Briar Patches. There we go, I didn't even have Troll leather. Alright. Don't know what that Talbot is, but it's definitely magic, so not sure I want to risk it too much or getting close to that. Yeah, what is it? +1 Hobbit of Venom. Okay, yeah, definitely don't want to get close to that one. Which I didn't have to because I died super quick. Right, well, I got the lab, but I'm going to keep on going down in the dungeon till I guess I'll stop at dungeon level 10. Now that's probably a good place to stop. Because I don't really want to be meeting boulder beetles and stuff, because I still haven't found Cura. Have I found poison resist yet? No. Interesting. One of these gnolls has a really big shield. Is that a gnoll sergeant? It is. Yeah, I don't think I can actually use that shield. It's too big for me, isn't it? Yup. Springers are all about their little bucklers, and they seem to do pretty well with their little bucklers. Despite the -3 shield skill. Uh, might just bring these back to a choke point and try fighting while next to them. If it doesn't work, you can always run away. That's definitely easier than constantly running back. Okay, there's a bunch of trolls. I guess I bring out the Briar Patch because they just regen too fast to take them out in the other way. Oh, there we go. Troll of the armor. Uh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna try on some Troll of the armor. 2 armor class, 36 evasion. 4 armor class, 34 evasion. So it's about the same. Then might slow my range attack slightly. I don't know. Probably just a little bit. One of these has distortion, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna let them get next to me. Alright. Have I seen any cloaks? I don't think so, but I'll just double check. Nope, no cloaks. I don't even think I've seen like crazy youth or anything. Alright. Away from distortion, sure. I got the Orcish Mines. I don't think I'll go in there just yet. I've still got the lair to do really. Got a +10 War Axe of Killer Clown's Foe. Flaming. Got 3 strength, 3 end. I mean, if I was an axe character, I'd be pretty happy to find that just before the lair. That was a tower shield, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. But I'm not an axe character. Alright. I think it is time to go into the lair. Fortunately, some of the snakes in here are quite fast, like the black mambas and stuff. And, well, poison resist, so that's a bit of a problem. What is the min delay for the sling? I should probably get to that, so it's 14 skill. Yeah, I mean, I might just bring this up to 14. Just sit there until I find like a better ranged weapon, or I could bring it up to 18. But that's what Arbalest and hand crossbows are. And I definitely don't want to be stuck with a sling forever. Oh, that's enough damage for me. Alright, let's just run this guy around in a few circles. It's nice to have a bit of regen as well, especially since I didn't put on an amulet of regen. In fact, I don't know if I even found an amulet of regen. No, I put on an amulet of reflection, which is actually pretty good. Buffing up my shield value, but helps with these guys not hitting me. It's not quite perfect anymore. I'm no longer at a choke point. Kind of going the wrong way to get to one as well. Oh, well, I might go back to the same one I was in before. Oh, let's bring these blink frogs back a bit because they do still hit really hard. They look like really small and not that scary, but then when they hit you, they are pretty scary. I probably still have problems with hornets. I might just bring in the plants. Oh, well, that died pretty quick, but I still think I might need the plants. Can I bring in the other plants? Battlestorm and Overgrowth, which needs more of the invocations. Right, well, that could be arranged. Dazzling Flash, Agony, Silence, sure. Gotta be a bit careful with the Battlestorm sets, though, because they can hit you if you're not particularly careful. So I've got the shoals. I don't know of my other branches yet, though. Unfortunately, ooh, a melee. What can I do about a melee? Oh, Gangle, redeemed play combo. What combo were you thinking of there? I can probably try it, especially if it's like a Nemelex's choice or something. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Oh, you'll think about it? Alright, let me know. You've got plenty of time, I hope. I think this character's gonna survive for a while. Oh, you just pressed it without thinking too much? Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Test out the channel point reward, see if there's anything there that interests you. I think I got too many channel point rewards. I should try and think of some other ones. There was something I thought of, but then I forgot what it was. That would have been interesting to add. Alright. Ah, I've got the spider's nest. Not my favorite branch ever. So shoals and spider nest. Right. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I got myself petrified. I hate how easy it is to make mistakes with these guys. I hope I'm gonna survive this. I'll bring out the briar patches. Okay. Gotta check that I'm not Culls flying after every attack, which definitely slows down combo. No, my attacks. Wonder how these guys must be really nasty for like people that play like for real time wins. Um, yeah, I imagine that would be pretty scary. Charles doesn't seem fun with springing. I guess you are slowed down by the water quite a bit, aren't you? Hmm. I just put on the fire resist. What's fire resist? But having range is definitely good in shoals. Having a bunch of evasion is helpful, but yet definitely being slowed down with the water is not great. If I could get some flight or something, it would be a bit better. Oh, also the fact that a lot of things could actually keep up with me as well. Even if I could fly. Oh, I forgot to identify my stuff. I should do that. Oh, since you started playing, you wanted to make a mummy stab or a Vushkeo work. AKA a necro dancer. I mean, it could maybe work. Mummies are definitely not the easiest race to get going, but yeah, that could maybe work. Don't know if I'm down for it. I might try it. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll try that one. Although if I win this combo, I might try something else first, because I don't know if I want to try that while I've potentially got a streak going, but no, that sounds like something I should remember to do. I might write a little note to try that one out at some stage. What was I doing? I was identifying my stuff. I'll do some more of these potions. Invisibility, alright. Mutation and resistance. And I've got scrolls, so noise, amnesia, and brand weapon. Oh, flaming's fine, but that'll be good as soon as I find something. Anything that's better than this, really. Oh, javelins are pretty accurate and can mess you up. But yeah, the range would help. Yeah, the javelins can definitely be nasty. Especially since I'm currently using a shield. I probably won't be by the time we get to shoals. And I kind of just like ignore those. Um, oh, if you get BBC on it, you'd have to say, hold me closer, Necro Dancer. Something like that. Or grasping hands, I think you would. Let's get out of here. Well, not out of here, just back a little bit. Is this gonna work as a choke point? Probably. No. Of course, because the elephants. I mean, I can just keep them backing up and attacking these guys. That's always a possibility. It's just a little tedious constantly backing up, but it's alright. Hey, I get a condensed vein. I think I had another thing as well, but unfortunately it was like, uh, harder to get. Alright. There, I can feel fight the tops now, but they're tough, definitely tough. And that was like even without having to deal with it at the same time as other stuff. Alright. It's got Olgref's Toxic Radiance, Sting, and Poisonous Vapors. Ooh. Ooh, Fan of the Cold Hearted. Hold on. Put on a little bit of ice, I think. Don't know where Fan went. There they are. Okay. Ooh, ow. Yeah, that all the Cuba's refrigeration or whatever it is that they do is definitely adding up. Ooh, I might just get out of here. I don't think this is working. I'm doing way less damage than they're doing to me, unfortunately. I definitely gotta get out of there. I might keep my eyes on though for the rest of the level if I... Oh, well, that is the rest of the level. Just in case I meet Fanner again. Uh, no, still not gonna work. I've just gotta get out of here again. As much as I'd like their robe of cold resist or whatever, actually I don't really need their robe of cold resist. I'll just leave them be and I'll just go downstairs. Oh, yaks, okay. That's fine. Be better if I had a little dare to actually fight these guys. I guess I'll just run them around in circles. There's certainly a whole herd here though. Oh, this looks like a choke point actually. This will probably do. Yeah, I can just fight them in here for just a little bit, I think. And definitely seems to be working a lot better. Says Orb of Destruction, Spellforge Servitor, Summon Guardian Golem. Alright. I think they're eating my pot plant. Oh well, that's fine. Didn't do so well though. You got eaten. Sure, there's plenty more plants in here. Interesting, you can't actually make like permanent plants with betas. You can only make like temporary ones, right? Oh, death yaks. I guess I just run these guys around in circles, right? They're much the same as any other enemy. When you've got a sling, just run them around in a few circles. Oh. Except for the blink frogs. Blink frogs are a bit worse. Those are actually able to like blink in front of me and stuff. Hey, I got a death yak. Alright. Level 13, I'm not doing too bad at all. Oh, the death yaks are no. I'm sure they were surrounded by red, but they no longer count as very dangerous or something. I mean, I guess that extra hit points or something from leveling up makes all the difference, apparently. I still think death yaks, well, they're kind of dangerous, kind of not. I mean, they're not dangerous if they can't get next to me. Oh, that's. But if they do get next to me, obviously they can do some decent damage. So if they manage to surround me or something. Hey, it's finally a cloak. Can I enchant this cloak? Got Brain Weapon and Charm Weapon. No, I don't mean like enchant armor or nothing. Alright, well, I guess I just put on this cloak. Oh. Hey there, Catoblephus. I didn't wake up, did it? But, oh well, I'll just exclude it, because I don't want to end up right next to that guy. There's way too many of these black members in here. Is it gonna follow? There it is. Okay, good. Just bringing it out of here. Oh, what do I need? What do I actually, do I have any limits on anything? Wait, do I not have any limits on anything? Okay, sure. Can I afford that? Oh, I need to turn on something. Can I afford that, manual of dodging yet? Oh, not quite. I'd love to get that and just zoom through all the dodging, but guess I just can't afford it quite yet. Where's the Catoblephus? It's struggling to get through all that terrain, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I don't know if it's gonna make it round this corner. Oh, it does. Okay. Just waiting for, like, calcify this elephant. There we go. This is tempting too. There we go. Elephant successfully calcified. You know, it's actually kind of nice not having, like, plots block your attacks. Because it can definitely get a bit annoying. Um, when there's a plot in the way of your attack. Alright, there we go. Go to the Catoblephus. What sort of petrify chance do we have on this guy? 7%. Okay. I might just get the attention of one. Oh, I got the attention of both these guys. Oh, well. Robe of fire resist. I don't so much need the fire resist because I got the, like, robe for that. Not the robe, the ring for that. That I can swap in. I'm quite liking this region I've got, but maybe at some stage I'll go to, like, a robe of fire resist or something. Or hopefully a robe of resistance if that exists. Well, if I find one. Oh, Nezos. I don't think I can use Nezos as longbow, which is a shame because longbows are really good weapons now. Can I polymorph Nezos? 60 something percent. An ant and a top snail salamander, sure. Top snail. I mean, that's gonna make things easier. Oh, there we go. So I've got, yeah, +3 longbow flaming. Unfortunately, I can't use that. So that's the problem with spriggan archers. Now that longbow's one of the best weapons. I don't actually know what to get. I mean, I'm just gonna get a little bit more fighting. I guess I get a bit more dodging as well. It's just I want that manual before I really spec into it, but I need like 200 gold or something before I can get the manual. I mean, there's some gold here, but I doubt that'll be enough. Okay, I might just put down some plants. Right, so I've got like 900 gold now. How much do I actually need? I need 1040, right? So, got 140 gold need or something. So it's possible and cost elimination swiftness. Some stage I gotta get the pole projectiles that's sitting around here somewhere. Maybe that should be my next thing to work on, is getting the portal projectiles usable. Alright. Oh, there's still that Cataplephus there. I think that one might have come after me. Yeah, it has. These hounds are definitely going to get up to me, so... I don't know, there's no way for me to really bring them back to. I mean, I could put round briar patches if I needed to, but yeah. Oh, hey there, Sky Shark. A lot of things. Did I get Charming? I did get Charming. So 40% on the Sky Shark, 40% on the Iguana. I might do the Sky Shark. Oh, it's Berserk Sky Shark now. Sure. Oh, the problem with those guys being Berserk is they ignore, like, my command to run away, right? Oh, there we go. Slowed. Gonna shoot it. Phaedos doesn't mind if you shoot your own allies. There we go. Now maybe I can fight the Sky Shark. Where is it? Just gotta not let it get next to me. Oh, I didn't even know where it is now. Because I don't want it to berserk up or anything, because I think they're pretty fast while berserked. Okay. Still having to like kite back a lot with these guys, which is fine. Just not quite what I want. I want to be able to kill these guys nice and quick. That's gonna not happen for a while. All right. How am I going with the piety? So I got the ability to grow up clubs and stuff now. I just haven't quite championed the god. No, that would require just a little bit more piety, right? But I reckon that championing Phantasm isn't too bad. Right. Oh, 2 potions of haste, that's nice. Lindworm, that definitely needs the fire resist. Oh, did that? Oh, the flame hit me before I put the ring on, I think. While still taking the old one off. Alright, that seemed fine once I got the fire resist on it at least. Uh, this... What sort of ending is this? Is this the ending with like the Troll Earth Mage, or it was Troll Shaman, I think it is. And like a Dire Elephant, is that the one? Oh, possibly. Oh, where's the Caterplephus? I can't see it from all the calcifying dust that's blocking my view. Uh, oh, hello, Fizzlewang. How's it going today? How's your tournament going? Have you been playing much in the tournament? Because I know you got a really good like turn count run. Um, but I think you said you were like quite busy this tournament, right? All right, let's bring back this Hydra. I can just keep on moving back and shooting it like I did all the last Hydras. I'm sure this is one with the Dielephant though, the ending. It's gotta be, right? It looks like it. Oh well, I'll find out soon enough. Uh, oh, you just slid into 14th place just now because you changed your mind and decided to do a 15 rune and a Megazig character? Right, okay. Right, yeah, we do need someone to do Megazig. Actually, that's quite a good placement. 14th place. Can't remember what I'm in right now, but I think that's actually better than me at the moment. I guess because you got that really quick speed run. That would be quite helpful. Uh, oh, you got 64 combo high score points from that run. Yeah, because I guess not many people are going to be beating it. 14th place with 3 efficiency. That certainly is efficiency. Oh, there we go. This is a shaman, the troll shaman. That's what I was expecting to see here. Something could steal, but you think will likely say, yeah, I don't think too many people are going to be trying to beat that score. At least not successfully trying to beat that score anyway. Some people might try. Oh, so no Dire Elephant, but there was the Troll Shaman, sure. Oh, I've got so much intelligence on me. It's not like I need that. I probably don't need the Spirit Guardian either. I definitely don't need that Starter Falchion, and I'll drop my robe. Alright. Oh, Chain Lightning in that book, sure. Well, I guess I'm going back to the dungeon. Oh, I didn't put on my fire resist, did I? So, oh my, let's bring this guy upstairs. I think I still got to do a turn run at some stage in the tournament, like just try and get a decent turn count. All right. Although I'll definitely not be getting anywhere near your turn count there, Fizzlebang. Definitely not. But I might try for something fairly decent. I think something like 10k-ish wouldn't be too bad. I still think that's like quicker than what I've done before. I've never been great at like turn count. I think I've got down to like 17k or something before, but never too great. Uh, what combos are good for like turn count runs? I know that people like use meteorons, which makes sense. Um, I think there's a few varieties, but it's usually like some sort of earth elementalist or something. Earth elementalist is the most popular right now, right? That makes sense. But yeah, it's definitely going to be some flavor of Meteor these days if you're doing a turn count run. That's a Rapier of Flaming, alright. I mean, there's a few people that do like turn count runs with different races, but it's not that common anymore. Alright, looks like oh wait, where's the thing that's done? It doesn't look like it's done. Oh right, there's behind glass areas, right, so I can't actually get to there, that makes sense. I don't think I can wear gloves. No, I can't. I'm gonna look at the scroll. It's ooh, scroll of blinking. Uh It'll be fun to go into high schools for any combo you wish. Yeah, you certainly can. Like, you could take some of the combos that have not very high scores already and try and get a high score on them. If you're going for like the combo high scores or something. Uh oh, you did no fireless high score last year? That's not a bad plan. Yeah, I don't know if I would have got too many of the high scores, because a lot of the combos I played with 15-rune games were very commonly played combos, so I think a lot of them other people managed to take the combo high score for. Or at least the background is species high score for, not the combo high score. Oh, Earth Elemental is best because you start with possible, which saves turns and it's really good in combination with passive mapping. Right, that's true, because you could kind of... Ooh, that's a road resistance. You could kind of see what was on the other side of the wall. I know we're in regen. I might try on this road resistance for a little while. It looks like it could be quite good. Uh, I might just retreat up here, because these demonologists have summoned a number of things. And I haven't got my polar projectile going yet. In fact, I should do that. Where's my hexes? Just bring it up to like 5, and same with the translocations, bring it up to actually maybe 6 or something. Oh, hey, I can afford a manual of dodging. I might go grab that one. Yeah, why not? Let's zoom through a few dodging skill. Was I on dodge level 12 or something? Yeah, okay. Oh, there was one of these Cyclopses back on like dungeon level 6 if I want to go back for it, but I don't think I'll worry about that right now. Also, I'm gonna keep this dodging going to like, I don't know, 25 or something. It was probably, it was definitely pretty cheap at the moment with that manual on it. What can I identify? So I can identify potion of degeneration. Oh, I'll freeze up an inventory space. That's something at least. Yeah, it's actually you run into problems if you only identify like the good stuff first. You run into problems with like your inventory being so full and not knowing what to carry and what not to carry. That's not as bad on spriggan because they have less item slots. That was enchant armor. I can enchant on my cloak. But then I might find like it's always a big question with the cloak because then I might find like something else. Like I might enchant the robe. I will enchant a bit on the cloak. Like I might find a scarf or something that I want. Oh well. Good to have at least a little bit of armor class right now because I'm even after enchanting that stuff, I'm still only sitting on like 6 armor class or something. Oh, isn't the Quacksec? I don't want to be more mutated, so I might try and keep that at a good distance. I think it's keep on standing in front of this demonologist. Let's see if I can do a polar projectile. That times the charming, yes, okay. Uh oh, another Quacksec. Yeah, definitely getting out of here. Not gonna stick around. Our best team name you've seen so far is Enable Wi-Fi Hotspot. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I think I saw that one as well, and it gave me, like, I had a little bit of a chuckle about it. Seems like quite a funny little name. Where do I actually run? I think I gotta run down this way. Oh, wait, no, that's a dead end as well. Oh, well, I'll just hide around this corner. Hopefully it should be fine. I wonder whether any of the people in the team are playing, like, Minotaur fighters. You got it with a name like that, right? Don't know if I won any Minotaur fighters this tournament. I might have won one of them. I did try a Minotaur fighter at some stage, I think. Actually, how am I resist? I'm missing poison resist still, aren't I? Alright. Surely I'll find that at some stage. Hopefully. At least the ropes give me cold and fire resist. That's how handy at least. Making those slime creatures split up isn't too bad with the spriggan, because all you gotta do is like bring it around a corner, right? And then it'll split up, like if it's out of view. I don't like this, I did get a QR dart. If I can hit this ball to beat it with a QR dart, that would be nice. Sling is not the right weapon to be fighting it with, so yeah, it's barely chipping away at it, but the QR dart's doing well. There is, of course, a possibility of me missing with my QR dart. There's Yarrows and Inner Flame in that book. Okay. I mean, I might grab Yarrows because I'll be getting hexes anyway. Hey, it's a scroll something. I think Spriggan is naturally see invisible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've put anything on see invisible with this character. I'll stand next to a Hydra 6 armor class. That's probably a bad idea. But hey, I can always stand back and sling. And I should actually check for ranged weapons. See what there is. Oh, Potion of Might. I can probably drop that one. There's short bows and slings. Sure. I want an orange potion. I guess it does contain range in its name, doesn't it? I don't have any protection from corrosion. I might see if my plants can protect me. Don't actually know because I didn't actually get a chance to do anything. I tried to put down the plants. I think the Orcish Mines can be a bit scary for Spriggans. Um, Depending on the ending. If you get the one with like a bunch of priests or something, it can be a little bit scary. But at least you can run away pretty quickly. Just hopefully split up the priests a bit. Yeah, the ending with lots of priests can definitely be scary. And it's good that I'm an archer because I don't have to run up to things. I can just stand back and hopefully keep a good distance so that I can get out of there pretty quickly if I need to. Oh, these Cyclopses. They can't one-hit me with their rocks though, I think. What weapon am I hoping for? A hand crossbow would be excellent. Yeah, that would definitely be excellent. But I might have to settle with an arbalist. We'll see. We'll see what I get. But yeah, a hand crossbow would be the ideal weapon for this character. There's not actually many things I can use as a spriggan. Obviously, I can stick with a sling, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I did see a melee there, so I might just bring these guys back to the staircase. Don't want to get next to this guy while it's green, because I don't have the poison resist yet. I'm a soft, squidgy spriggan, so any sort of poison it did do to me would be fairly bad. I'll check out this orb, but I doubt it's going to be useful. In fact, I don't actually know what orb I'd go with. Probably not. I'll probably stick with a shield. Okay, let's identify a scroll. Immolation. Oh, still good. My QR dart did survive. I thought it might have broken there for a second. So not only is border beetles, I don't like how I've just got the one QR dart, because that's really helping me out here. Ooh, what's my banishment chance? Because I still haven't found willpower and 9%. I'm gonna put it down my plants, because that should stop me getting banished at least. Have I ever used punk? Unfortunately not. No, I don't think so. Well, I might have like tested it for a while, but I haven't like got a proper archer using it. I don't think. Seems like a decent opportunity if I somehow come across it. Yeah, it definitely would be. This would be a fairly perfect character to use punk. Uh, this looks fine so far. Unfortunately, I can't use the longbows. Whoa, that's a lot of fire elementals. I just put on a ring of protection from fire and just fight these guys in this corridor. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. In fact, I've already got like one fire resist, so with the fire resist ring on, it's quite good. 2 fire resist. Oh, right. Azrael. Azrael's a bit worse. I'm gonna try to put a Balstromus in here. There we go. Azrael's confused. That's good. In fact, I'm the champion of Fairtaz, aren't I? I just won't put the plants down there to try and stop any sort of Toll Damnation from reaching me. Because Azrael does in fact Toll Damnation, which is very bad for a spriggan, with how little health they have. In fact, I've only got like 77 max health at the moment. Just sounds about right for a spriggan. Whoa, this sword absolutely slaughters those plants. Whoa, okay. Can I outrun the sword? Might be the same speed as the sword. Oh no, I'm ever so slightly faster than the sword, right. And it's undamaged. +7 longsword. Oh well. I don't know, maybe I could Balstromus at it? Something like that. I don't know if it could be confused. But I'm gonna give it a try. Oh yeah, that seemed to work. I got the Vault's entrance. I don't have any resist electric though. Unfortunately. Come on, Balstor set. You know you wanna bring out some spores, or maybe not. Oh. That portal projectile's probably usable now. Like I said, it doesn't last very long, right? There we go. Why was that not bringing out any spores? I mean, maybe some of those guys were invisible, but I still would have thought of bringing out spores. It's Torment. Again, it's like some of the visible things there. Uh-oh. Manly Hound, pretty terrifying first spraying. Alright. I might just mind burst this one. Is that something I can do? Oh, kind of. Maybe Polymorph. Queen Bean, Acid Dragon, Steam Dragon. No, I might just mind burst it. In fact, how's that evocation's going? I might bring that up to 10. Dodging's going well at least. Brought me up to 50 evasion. Not gonna help when I'm getting smited though. Or fireballed for that matter. Does help with the bolts of fire at least, they just go straight over me. I'm going upstairs. Gonna wait off the mark. Right, so there's a sky shark. Oh, an orc with an arbalist. Oh, it's a shapeshifter, of course it is. I want to kill this orc with the arbalist and see if that's worth using. That Scorpion also a shapeshifter? I feel like it probably is. Or maybe not. We'll see how long it stays the name for Scorpion though. Is this a dead end? Oh, there's an area I can run around in circles. It seems quite robust. Oh, wait, what's happened? Why did it stop following me? Where did it even go? Oh, there it is. I might bring out a ballast drummer set. One ballast drummer set. Oh, did that miss? Might have missed. That's a bit better. I feel like it's not me doing most of the damage here. There we go. Got rid of it. Yeah, don't think that was me doing most of the damage. I think that was a ballast drummer set. I was just kind of luring the creature around the circles, keeping it nice and distracted. I don't need the evasion. Definitely better off with the dex these days. Alright, that's the depths, which I'm not going to head straight down to the depths, not with this character. I don't know if this short bow is worthwhile. Don't need the face. Don't need the noise. I got so many enchant weapons, I just don't really have quite the sort of weapon I want to use. I don't think I want to stick with a sling. I think that would probably be a bad idea. Oh, it's a trove. Maybe the trove will have a weapon for me. 13 scrolls of teleport. Oh, I've only got 9. Man, I haven't found that many teleports this time round. I don't think I used that many, did I? That seems a bit excessive having 3 rings of dex. Oh, I will check if this arbalist worthwhile. In fact, I'm gonna need a little bit of skill though. If I want to use this, I need like 18 skill, which I should probably get anyway. So that's also what you need for a hand crossbow. So, 36 damage. It's currently 1.2 attack level, though I can bring it down to 1. Compared to like 16 damage, 0.7 attack delay. I mean, it's more damage, but I have to take off my shield. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll take off my shield. And give this a try. See if this feels less painful. Killed a boulder beetle. That's something. Let's go give this a try in the Orcish Mines. Hopefully I get like the lightly used weapon shop or something. One that sells like really good weapons with like negative modifiers, whatever. They often sell like hand crossbows, right? Hey, level 15. Let's get some more decks. Watch that evasion go up even further. That's a very small piece of the first level of the Orcish Mines. Uh, don't know if this really feels like a huge improvement, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it should be over sling, but... Uh, it's hard to tell because I've gone to like a different branch. I think it's a slight improvement, but I don't think it's that much of a huge improvement. Oh, hey, it's an archer ending. That could give me some better weapons. Oh, so many arrows flying everywhere. And I can see more basic arbalists. I can see some enchanted bows, alright. I might just put down some briar patches to help protect me. So these are more basic arbalists, right? Basic arbalists. Uh it's plus 0 short bow of draining, sure. Uh Well, there's a lot of plus zero obelisks, so got fire dragon scales. I probably don't need those. Don't think 8 strength would be enough really to make much use of those. Oh, teleported. That's actually a little scary. Might just head back towards somewhere I've already explored. There we go. Now at least I can run. So many basic obelisks though. They're absolutely everywhere. I guess the orcs don't have anything more than plus zero, do they, on the obelisk? Oh no, this one did. Oh, let's go check this one out. So it's got a, oh, plus 5 obelisk. I mean, that's gonna be good. Yeah, that should do something. Alright, let's check out what sort of weapons and stuff are for sale here. There's a ruined treble crossbow. Man, spriggan problems, not being able to use treble crossbows. Alright. Short bow, whatever. Oh, that would have been a nice weapon though if I could have used it. I do want to buy some of these scrolls. What else we got? Haste, stacks, vial of floods. Oh, that's gonna be all my money. But I should probably buy the vial of floods. And an embroidered robe. Alright, well, I'll just add these scrolls to my shopping list, I guess. Come back for them later. Oh, maybe I should grab that silence as well. On the haste, on the lignification. But I will just buy the vial of floods. Yes, I've already bought my manual and stuff, so that looks good. Probably do want to silence. Not as important now. I've got a vial of floods. Yeah, as a triple crossbow, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get to use. That's kind of disappointing. Well, to be honest, in a 3-round game, the longbows are awfully competitive to the triple crossbows. Because they need so much less skill, and they're actually pretty good until like you get near 26 skill needed for the triple crossbow. And they are definitely a lot easier to find. Alright. Well, that's the Yorkish Mines done, so I'll stick with this obelisk for now. Do I have some flight? Some potions of flight. I want to go to the shoals. I have no poison resist yet, do I? No, it's only useless leather armor of poison resist. Oh, waves of frost passes over me? Do you at least have a little bit of cold resist? That's something. Well, I hope I don't need to get out of here. Ooh, ow. This is looking solid. Yeah, maybe I should enchant this obelisk. Oh, I should definitely brand this obelisk. Draining? Alright, well that's definitely better than nothing. A distant archway. I might just magic map my way to that. Oh, it's like 1.2 turns to move through a shallow water. That's pretty slow. I do have a ring of ice I could put on in this cave as well, don't I? If I wanted to. Drop the troll leather armor, okay. Drop the amnesia. Got some enchant armor I might be able to use. I don't know if I've actually got anything worth enchanting right now. Yeah, I guess my cloak can have another point. Alright, let's head on in. Maybe should put on that ring of ice. I mean, I lose some dags, but I think I'll give it a try. Yeah, which means I lose some evasion and stuff as well. Uh, these are some fairly tough looking simulacrum. Some of these are also fairly fast simulacrum as well. Oh, wait, these are obsidian statues? Oh, these are usually ice statues. Summon demon. Not working that well. Yeah, but they're not ice statues. Also, if I'm gonna be fighting these, I should probably have the dex on the ice. I could use the digging. It probably would be worth using. Yeah, let's just get one of these statues in view at once. I think a fairly tough ending here. Oh, it's probably healed up again, the statue. To be perfectly honest. Alright. Go grab the identify so I can use that on. I'll use on a potion. Berserk Rage. I don't need that one. Right, I should definitely put the cold resist back on, shouldn't I? What does this have as the end? I feel like there was something really tough at the end of this ice cave. Trying to think of what it was. It wasn't like an ice fiend, was it? Might have been an ice fiend at the end of this area. Or it might have just been some of the stuff in general is fairly tough. Oh, like this caustic shrike simulacrum. Uh, oh, reefers. Okay, sure. That's fine. I can deal with reefers. I don't have that much space to run back into, but it does seem fine. Don't fear the reefers. Wait, like with like a fear scroll, or yeah, at least this character can deal with reapers. Uh, but most characters struggle with those guys. But no, being fast for them and being able to shoot them with a ranged weapon definitely works. I feel like there's these caustic strike simulacrums are the toughest thing in here so far. +2 rogue resistance. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing one of those. Ice Dragon Scale? I don't know if I need some of those, but I'll grab them in case the Trove wants them. Is that a rogue cold resist? Because if it is, I want to put it on. A rogue cold resist, excellent. Oh wait, there's a Blue Oyster Cult song called like Don't Fear the Reapers? I have not heard of it. Alright, so I lose a low armor class, but I think it's worthwhile. Especially when like put like the dex back on. For like what 7 evasion from that dex ring? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, do I have any enchant armor left or did I use them all? I do have an enchant armor left. Might use one on my cloak here. Thought everyone had heard that song? I have not heard it. I'll probably look it up after stream. Alright, let's get out of here. That was worth doing. A cloak of cold resist is give me a little bit more cold resist. I mean, I prefer poison resist or something. Uh, I finished my dodging, but I'm already quite high on the dodging. I've probably heard it, just don't know it. It's possible. Yeah, it's possible I've heard it. Alright. What have we got in here? So the Ring of Decks and there's Lian Jan's Ghost. Going to minor magic. So there are Minotaur Gladiator of Gozag. Hit for 30 damage plus Venom. I don't think they look that bad. I'm gonna let them out. I don't want them next to me really. Oh, where's a good area to run them around circles? Also, I just see a merfolk coming along, which is not ideal. Ah, it's trying to net me. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let the ghost out. Uh, might have to drink like a potion of flight or something if I want to fight this ghost. Because it's not. I mean, there's some area here. There's land where I don't have to go into the water. Of course, there's poppies now. Uh, I just stand on this teleport trap. Okay. I mean, I think I can deal with this ghost. I just need it on its own instead of everything around it. Ooh. Guys, I think this guy can still hit me because it's just heading through the plant, although I think it's harder for it to hit at least. Uh, let's do another one of these scrolls, see what I got. Silence. There's a ring of decks, which I don't need. There's Magic Dark Cooler, Mephitic Cloud, and a club. Right, so I don't need a lot of that stuff that was in there. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble with these air mages. Right. Can I like polymorph it? Oh, not air mages. A Moth of Wrath, a Fire Battle Harpy, what are they called? Air Drakes, Wind Drakes, that's what they're called. You have problems with those. Barbed? I think it's gotta come along while I'm barbed, alright. I don't know if the plants are gonna hold very long. I don't know how long the barbs are gonna last, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that long? That's fine. It's gonna run around this pillar in the center here. I think this is a good spot because it's got dry land around the edge of it, so yeah, it should be fairly fast for my character to run around at least. Am I even... Does this even work in? I think I am slowly getting it wounded. Oh, whoops. I let it poison me. Did over half my health as the poison trickled down. How many scrolls do I have left unidentified? 2. So that's probably vulnerability that I'm carrying around. Wait, they actually hit the wind dragon? I think it's like 50% chance or something, isn't it? That's still not great. Okay. I'm gonna go down a different staircase. That's not too bad. It's just, oh, I'm marked. Oh, I should actually go up because it's Dream Sheep. Ooh, that mage was really hitting pretty hard on the way up. Uh, well, hopefully this staircase should be good. I guess I've only got classic spriggan moments. Certainly is when you've got low health. Yeah, I guess I've only got 80 health, right? Not exactly hardy. Oh, there goes my staircase. The problem is, I don't think you can really bring those wooden nymphs upstairs. It's not easily. Well, that's how I find out how good I am against this javelin here. Ah, it was a bit of a questionable fight. I mean, I did win, but it's not easy. Hey, level 16, alright. Still no resist electric or resist poison, right? Uh, no, okay. That's a bit of a shame. Oh, 50, 70 evasion. Yep, that's spriggan evasion for you, although I am wearing 2 rings of deck, so that certainly helps. Also, what's my dodging on? Like, 24 or something? It's doing pretty well. Unfortunately, it's gonna get hard to get my dodging any higher than this, really. Unless I get lucky with the items. A shop selling stones. If only that was hand crossbows. I wouldn't mind a hand crossbow shop. That's, Fear Teleport is a normal obelisk. Right. I'll look and see what a monster's chance to hit me is. It's probably a bit better now they've taken off my shield though. Like this one's 10%, which is fine. Yeah, this one's probably a bit higher because it's javelin here. Let's check. Not javelin here, but an impaler. 10%. Yeah, there's probably a lot of things around like 10% or just below. Ow. This is about where you need them when you're a squishy little spriggan. Spriggan with no poison resist. Getting hit with a trying to venom. Oh, demon trying to flame me. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be. I say, and then this guy just like takes off a decent chunk of my health. There's another impaler. Getting away from this one is not easy, especially with this water slowing my movement. But I don't want to be standing next to him when I'm a bit wounded already. Oh, ow. Can I Mind Vest Strike? Yeah, though that's actually got me a bit too wounded. I'm gonna have to drink a healing potion, aren't I? Because otherwise that could potentially do a lot with airstrike. And I'm unfortunately out in the open, so I don't have nothing to protect me from the airstrike. Oh, what's this javelin near? No, Impale it got. It's got. Trying to van him? Well, I still have a plant there to stuff it up. Alright. Only level 2 of the shawls, and there's a lot of impalers here. Is that another impaler venom? No, it's heavy this time around, which is still pretty bad. Here we go. Go another impaler. Wow, there's so many of them though. I guess they are a common Shoals creature. Oh, what's this one we only Trident Protection. They've all got branded tridents. I guess that's fairly common for a Javelinier to have branded trident. Wait, do they always have a branded trident? I'm not sure. Pay more attention to those guys because I feel like it's exceedingly common, if not like guaranteed. Oh, what can I drop? I can drop my old cloak. Probably don't do that dragon armor unless like I don't know. Unless like a trove asks for. Actually, I already know about my trove. It asks for a teleport. I don't even have enough teleport scrolls, so I need a whole bunch of teleport scrolls if I want to get into my trove. Oh, am I mesmerized by this guy? Yeah, I was. Alright, I don't know if I go back down the staircase. I think I'll try another staircase for a little while. Oh, this doesn't look much better. To be honest, okay. Ow. I might just charm this shark and then send it against that guy. Oh, I missed. So my shark is still running away. Sure, that's fine. Kind of funny how they don't mind you like shooting at them as long as you don't hit. Level 3 of the shoals. Oh, I should have checked on that javelin. He is trying. That doesn't look branded. No, it's just plus 0 tries. Okay, so they're not. Oh, not javelin. Yeah, what am I saying? Impaler. They're not always branded. It's just they often are. That was a bunch of chant armor. I actually do have some armor from chant. Oh, 2 scrolls of requirement. Wait, those are not vulnerability. This is a requirement. Okay, so finish enchanting my cloak. Let's see. There's a -1 hat of End. There's a heavy short bow, staff of air. Oh, there's some money. Wait, shows they used to projectiles flying around? Now I'm slightly confused. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I was just saying. I don't know. That's a -1 hat. I lose an arm class for a bit of End, which I don't really need. I can't go with that stuff there. I mean, it gets both poison resist and resist electric. I think I just get the money. That's just kind of a shame. Alright, well maybe this one will have something. Staff of Cold, a robe -willpower, 2 strength, 6% -2 dex, stuff, Book of Blasting. Oh, that's not very good either. That's kind of a shame. Oh, that's why they don't, oh right, they don't mind my projectiles missing them. Right, because they're used to like projectiles flying everywhere. No, that makes sense. Yeah, a little javelin and stuff in here. Uh, Kind of mind burst this air drake. Ooh, ooh, not quite getting it. There we go. I think they got it. Ouch. Ah, no, there's a manticore. Do I teleport? What are these requirement scrolls? Yeah, they're just basically just money this time around, unfortunately. Uh, no can crossbows for me. Bit of a shame. Alright. Do I have anything on my shopping list that I want to buy? Oh, there's a phantom mirror I could buy if I got the money. And there's a few consumables as well. And if I brought that scroll of requirement, I could get in my pro, but then I'd have no brought that scroll of teleport, but then I'd have no teleport left, which wouldn't be great. So probably don't want to quite go into my trove just yet. Oh, why am I carrying around the Berserk? That's a bit silly. Berserk doesn't do anything for me. Well, it stops me to be able to do ranged attacks, which is not great. Apparently at some stage Trog used to gift ranged weapons, which is kind of funny. Because you like couldn't use them while Berserk, so it wasn't the most useful thing in the world. Hey, it's another oh, that's in fact 2 blinking. We just 6 of those, that's not bad. I'm actually not doing terribly in my consumables, am I? Got a couple potion resistance, 6 haste, few couple of heal wounds. Yeah, I'm not doing bad with the potions, which is great. And the scrolls. Yeah, what is this ghost? Arthad's ghost. An adept Vinestalker fighter of Maclab. Also an interesting choice. I guess that makes sense because you get lots of health back and stuff. Trog likes to troll. Yeah, it seems like it with the ranged weapons, although not anymore. When its usefulness ever been in consideration when gifting with gods. I guess that's true. Yeah, like Oakwater will sometimes just give you like a +0 sling or something. Alright, Shoals 4. It's one of these levels, right? The staircase in the corner. It's an air mage again. Can I use one of my few remaining mind burst? Ooh. Some of my mind burst gone, unfortunately. They've been pretty useful in here. I might have to use polymorph now, but it's not great when big groups of creatures come along. Oh, of course, the staircase gets removed by this water nymph, which is not great, unfortunately. I hit an unbelievable 5 early acquirement scrolls last game. Took gold on 4 and a +0 buckler from this poison on the other one. Wow, okay. I mean, the buckler of poison is exactly what this character would need, but that's a bit sad that they were just money. But I mean, money's fine. It's just kind of a little disappointing sometimes. And that's what you get. Especially when there's nothing in shops that you need. Okay, so my ranged weapons is finally where it needs to be. I'm just gonna get another point of dodging. Why not? Let's get some fighting. I think I need some of that. Oh, I'll bring up my invocations a little bit too. What's this guy wielding? Anti-magic try, that's probably fine. Don't use a huge amount of magic apart from god abilities. It'll be so easy to code it so he checks what's actually useful for your character. Like just gift me weapon I'm actually speccing into. Yeah, I mean it's interesting. Apparently it's like biased towards weapons you're actually skilled in, but it's not like that biased it seems sometimes. On the I guess you could like balance it by lowering the amount of gifts and actually giving you more useful stuff. Yeah, that would probably be sensible. Just like remove some of those, I don't know, random dagger gifts or whatever. And it's like they're fine early on, but like later on it just seems kind of silly. Like maybe there'd be occasional characters that would use one of those gifts early on, but I don't know, when you're gifting like a fairly high level character like a +0 dagger or something, you're not going to be able to use it very well. Oh, I don't even resist electric. Well, they're not going to be able to make use of it really because it's not that useful. What do I want to do here? I got a potion of resist. I might drink it. Dragon's kind of scary. Oh, whoops, I can't grow a plant there. Wow, that actually worked really well. It didn't even breathe lightning on me, which was nice. Alright, let's keep on pressing forwards while I stick with this resist electric on. Or, well, the resist on, I think. Oh, the first couple of fuels fits your character, then it goes off the rails a bit. Thanks for the stuff. Okay, but might give me a double slide. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I mean, later on the gifts tend to be less useful, right? Because you've already got some stuff. Like if you're gifted, I don't know if the gift quality actually goes down a lot. I feel like it's just early on you actually need the stuff that you're being gifted, and later on it's not that good. Can I turn this into something a swamp dragon? Oh, that's a bit scary. Queen bee. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted to turn into. So I haven't explored this level quite by normal method. I've gone straight to the center. Usually I explore around the outside first. And I guess that's fine. It's not my normal way of doing this area. How do I even get to that rune? Oh, there we go. Got myself my first rune. Staff of Conjuration with a bit of dex on it. Unfortunately, I can't use that one. But hey, if I was a mage, it would be kind of nice. Let's go to Ice Blast this guy. There we go. Probably works pretty well to get rid of those wind drakes. Just a bit of Ice Blast. And sometimes I can actually hit them with my Obelisk, but it's definitely not reliable. Like, it's quite easy to just repetitively miss them. Well, I just get rid of my health. Oh, there's another one that needed a bit of Ice Blast. Oh, still not close enough. I think my bob's more off. Alright. So got Stormform, Maxwell's Capacitive Coupling, and Summon Lightning Spire. Sure. How are my spells going anyway? I like got 10% fail on the portal projectile. That's fine. Do I have any other spells I want to grab? Apportation sounds good. Anything else? Jail's Gravitas, Tukima's Dance, and Course Hibernation. Uh, Swiftness, right. Right, that's fine, I guess. So I do want to get a little bit more translocation, see if I can get that portal projectile reliable. Also, where do I go next? I have no poison resist, right? Oh, whoops, that's not how I spell resist electric. Storm Dragon Scales are the only source of resist electric around. Those are reasonably heavy. They're like plate armor, electric resist. That doesn't quite work, so... Where can I go without poison or electric resist? Wait, why is there something partly explode? Oh, right, it's a little bit in that corner I can't get to, that's fine. So I've got the Spire Nest, I did the Orcish Mines, right, I've got the Elven Halls, I've got the Vaults. And this requirement's not offering me anything helpful, is it? So I might just grab the money on that one. Right, well I can go buy myself a Phantom Mirror, but then I've got to decide where to go. Phantom Mirror. Oh, it's an unidentified potion? Sure. Do you have an identifier on me? Oh, whoops. That's an amnesia, isn't it? What is amnesia doing sitting on R? Yeah, that's an amnesia. Don't really have nothing I want. Okay. I gotta peek into the vaults, but I'm not sure about this. Certainly doesn't feel ideal. Oh, whoops. Go to vault 0. How much electric damage can a Thunderhawk do? Because I don't know if I've got that bad. Vaults isn't too bad without resist electric. The Thunderhawk is worse compared with the Frost Art or whatever it's called. I don't know though, like, what is the max damage on a Thunderhawk? Like actually that's not too bad. Maybe that's, let's see, so 72 max damage. I got 90 max health, so it couldn't quite one hit me if I'm on full health. And it does target willpower. Oh, you brought it up on the bot. Oh, yes, that also works. Yeah, I mean it does target evasion, so maybe not the worst thing in the world. Can I blink? No. I would be able to if I had found the spell. Alright. Oh, like now I'm in one hit range of those guys. Yeah, it's really too easy for that to happen. This is a bunch of Thunderhawks. Uh-oh. I failed to take that guy out before it recalled. Sure. If I'm lucky, there'll be a hand crossbow in here. But that doesn't always happen. Oh, they don't do it if you're within 2 or 3 tiles of them. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Does it affect the little area or something? No, I guess not, because they'll hit you if there's other things around you. Huh. They'll just prefer to, like, run up to you and hit you. Ooh, poison resist. That's not too bad if I can keep them near me, which, they do blink around, but... Interesting. Wall guy was kind of scary. Also, I'm kind of trapped in this little corner here, because a wall guy girl will do its metal splinters, which is bad if you don't have much armor class. I've only got like 6 armor class or something. Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, those guys are real. They're not even like summoned by the Boggart. Oh. Go take on this Arbalest. I doubt it's as good as my own Arbalest of Electrocution, right? Right, so that could potentially hit very hard, which I think it did when it hit me with it. Let's see what this potion is. So it's a potion of cancellation. I gotta look at ranged weapons again. I think it's gonna be the same selection, so there's slings, arbalists, short bows. Sure. Yes, that looks like everything. Oh, what you like about those two enemies is they can both be countered with tactics rather than resist. I guess that definitely does help, especially if you're like doing a speed run, right? We probably don't have the resist. But yeah, it's good having enemies that you can at least kind of make do without the resist. There's definitely no guarantees of finding the resist. Yeah, I guess with the frost sides, you just have to not be next to a wall, and it usually works out. Alright, what have we got here? Positive energy, and vulnerability doesn't want to pick up. I think I'll do without positive energy, honestly. While some rooms make it impossible over the frost hearts. And Dundalk's blinking can be hard, that's true. Yes, it's not always possible, but it often is possible to stay away from walls. I mean, sometimes like a vault one or something will close the door on you and you'll get trapped next to a wall or whatever. Or when you get them inside, you'd have to move quite a few spaces to get away from a wall or whatever. But generally, it's not too bad. Escaping the walls. I like the tight crystal wall vaults filled with troll mages. Yeah, those are certainly something. Especially when you're like a low armor character. Yeah, those can be scary. No, I've definitely seen those ones before with the whole. Uh, oh, whoops! I shot the wrong guy. Whoops. Yeah, I hit the death mage. Which is not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit the necromancer. Oh no, the death knight. I meant to hit the necromancer. I got the crypt, but I'm definitely not ready to go in there right now. Right. This is one of these rooms you just walk in and it seals it up. Oh, actually that doesn't work because I can't move back here. I might have to. I might just overgrow, I guess. Right. Wait, they all just turn into mushrooms? Sure. Usually that turns into like a selection of different not enemies, plants, but today it was just mushrooms. I guess they're quite plants, they're more fungi, I guess. Currently marked. Also away from the staircase. I might just go hide around this corner somewhere to try and wait off the mark. Oh, there's a guy that can recall. Okay. And I'm no longer marked, but it's fine if those are the only things that came along. Yeah, it was everything that came along. Not too bad. Of course I'm marked again, but I think this should be fine this time around. Oh, I actually don't know if the wizard can banish me. It probably got a small percent chance, right? 2%, yeah, okay. Because I'm not wearing any willpower, but thankfully I'm a spriggan, so they have quite a bit of willpower anyway. I think eventually, like, spriggans don't need willpower, like, once they get to a really high level or something. I don't know, something like that. Scott Lee's raft deconstruct. We've got a short sword of anti-magic points. I mean, that's a stat stick, definitely. Uh, hey, what's following me? These guys are. Did some stuff get recalled? Because there was a... Oh, yeah, lots of stuff got recalled. There was a guy trying to recall stuff. And it recalled more convokers to recall more things. Kind of an endless chain of... Oh, whoa, whoops. Recalling guys. Oh, that bolt hit for a lot. I might do a healing potion. I wasn't entirely sure. Well, I'll just do like the healing potion of the plants though. Because it could still potentially shoot me through the plants. That was definitely nasty. Gotta be careful when you only have like 98 health though. Yeah, getting hit from a bolt can take away a good chunk of your health. Ooh, I hear distant wind. I do want to go to that, though probably too tough for this character. It's one of those portals on my map. Oh, that one. Definitely that one. Yeah, these salt areas, it's always really easy to tell which thing is like a salt area. Oh, marked. I gotta cancel it up because I want to get to the salt, dissolution of salt. Don't want to run back to the staircase and try and like wait it out and stuff because that might not work so well. Still tracked a lot of guys. Okay, I got an arrow I can run these round circles as I shoot them at least. Might be able to do with hit and run tactics. Yeah, if I can clear out a corner, I should be able to do do salt without too many problems. But clearing out that initial corner could take a bit. Oh, marked again. What is this guy's chance of marking me? 7%. I guess I have been trying enough times. Oh, marked again? I'm gonna fight this entire level if this keeps up how it is. I I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna run back into some things rather than be able to keep up this charge. Yeah, this is like half the level following me. Maybe I can just outrun these guys and leave them behind. Oh, I'm still marked though, so it's not gonna work till the mark wears off. There we go, mark is worn off. Let's go check out this dissolution of salt. So, what do I need? Don't really need that buckler anymore. Amnesia, torment, probably not needed. Yeah, that probably works. So let's just go in into this dissolution of salt. Let's just carefully. Oh, I'm near the edge of the map. That's good. Just want to carefully make my way to the edge, and it wasn't very hard given how close I was. Gotta be a bit careful those peacekeepers because they love to barb you up so you can't run away anymore so easily. Oh, I think I'm recalling. I think it did recall. I don't have any teleport. Right, I'm gonna start my own teleport. Well, I don't have any blink, I mean. I'm missing having a blink. Okay, I mean, I can overgrow into the wall. What else can I do? I don't know. This costs quite a bit of party, but I guess I'll do it. A lot of things following me right now. I might be able to lose some of these by moving through the fog. Also, is that like orange crystal plate? I think that might be. Right, I think I lost some of the stuff in the fog, hopefully. So I've got... Got a spell book here, Book of Unlife. I'll take a look at that one. So it's got Animate Dead, Vile Clutch, and Death Channel. Oh, it is orange crystal plate. I mean, I can't wear it. I don't think I've actually got a use for that. I can probably just drop it if I need the inventory space again. So what have we got? Necro mutation. I wasn't planning on like 15 runes this time round. Yeah, I'm not doing that many like 15 rune runs in this tournament. I did a few, but yeah, I haven't done that many. But yeah, definitely not with a Nemelex's choice, I think. I think I just want to win that one. I got plus 10 whip, alright. I don't think I can wear these gloves. Oh, gloves and willpower. Yeah, I don't think I can wear those. I'll check out the sling, but I don't think it'll be anything that good. See, plus 4 sling of draining. Yeah, I don't think that'll quite be able to keep up with what I'm using. Plus 1 troll other armor, alright. This place often has some like good rings and stuff in it, so we'll see what I find. Yeah, I'm seeing plenty of artifact stuffs in this place. Oh, that's a crystal golem. Hold on, let me just retreat back a little bit. Those ones can be pretty tough with it. What do they have? Like, I don't know what it's called. They have some sort of attack, like energy bolt or something. I don't think it's quite energy bolt, but whatever it is, like crystal shards? Crystal bolt, that's the one. That one can do quite a bit. And unfortunately, it's bolt, so it breaks my plants, doesn't it? Alright, let's look at these staffs. I mean, I don't really need a staff. It's the staff of fire with like poison resist on it, sure. Staff of earth with like cold resist on it, sure. I mean, these are nice staffs for someone. Oh, crystal bolt. Yep, that's the one it's got. Uh, yeah, that can definitely do a lot of damage when it hits you. Okay. That's the same area where I got a whole lot of things after me before. I think that's where I like teleported into when I did my teleport. Alright, let's see what this ring is. So it's a ring of flying 3 decks. Sure, as far as like rings of flight go, that one's an okay one. I'll drop the crystal plate. Don't think it's that useful. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. There's a summon Hydra in that spellbook. Ooh, another ring. Go check this one out. So resist cold. AC 6 decks. That looks nice. Magic points plus 9. Resist negative. I mean, I'm definitely putting that one on. Gives like decks and everything, right? Yeah, I mean that's just good. Brings me up to 11 armor class. Nice. Oh, cold resist is like maxed out. Right, so if I found a better cloak, I would definitely put it on. What is this? Cloak of acid resist. I don't need that ring of ice too much. Sure, I mean, I don't have acid resist. I might as well put this on. I think I lose an armor class, unfortunately, but I can probably enchant it. Yeah, so I'm still missing the poison and electric resist, but I'm getting pretty much everything else. And I do have a ring for poison resist now that I can swap on when I need it, like in the spider nest or whatever. So this place has been worthwhile. Can I just get on like whatever it is, resonance striking me, I think. Kinda like a little smite attack that does more damage if I got uh like constructs around me or whatever it is. So these little saltlings definitely count as little construct things, so yeah. I'm gonna pull these guys back. I want someone without quite as much fog. Like here, so that I can shoot them at a good range. Definitely making thorough use of my plants in here. Try and keep things back. Oh, it's a ring of resist, cold resist, negative. Sure. I think I'm technically one cold resist down when I'm not wearing like the cloak of cold resist, so theory I could sort that on. Right, looks like I'm done with this dissolution. Had some good stubs around, but I'm not going to be needing those. Oh, I think that's basically everything then. Yeah, let's just get out of here. That was well worth doing. Yeah, just that one ring. Unfortunately, no resist electric on it, but it's lots of other good things. 15 teleports. What did my trove want? Did I want like 13 or something? Oh, that's not it. 13. Do I hand them over and get into the trove but leave myself with not many teleports? I mean, I could. I don't know if it would be worthwhile. Sometimes the troves don't have nothing that good. But it could have a whole bunch of like crossbows or something. That would be nice, but it probably won't. Alright, let's check out this weapon shop. It's possible you got a hand crossbow in it. Come on, weapon shop. Wait until I pick up another teleport, maybe. I mean, I got a few extras. Like, I wouldn't use all my teleport. That's Leech, the Demon Blade. Anything else in here? Nothing really. I mean, there's a War Axe of teaching big fish, but nothing really good. Are you not sure you've ever seen a crossbow trove? I think I've had a trove full of ranged weapons before. Uh, I think. But it's unlikely. Like, you can get the ones that are full of, like, swords and stuff or whatever. I think it's more likely if you're actually skilled in the weapon to get them, but yeah, I don't think it's likely. I think you often get, like, the ring ones or consumable ones or whatever. Oh, I need a skill. What do I need? I mostly hope you get the octopode one. Is that the one just, like, full of rings? That's gotta be the octopode one, right? Uh, I might get a bit more fighting. And I'll actually bring my range weapons up a couple of points. Even though it's already at mid delay. Just see if I can add a little bit of damage. Even if it's not that much. Oh, rings and hats. Right. No, that makes a lot of sense for an octopode, actually. Yeah, actually, I could do with a hat, couldn't I? I don't have any hats. So I could do all those droves. Some of the hats can be quite good. Oh, Chana, but I'll drop the cloak. I might even drop the troll at the moment. I think the resistance time is kind of needed at the moment, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have any fire resist without it. Oh, it's just an obelisk again. So many obelisks. Alright, let's go down in the vaults. I might have to find another staircase, I think, because that one's got a lot of trolls around it. This guy gonna have a hand crossbow? Surely he's got a hand crossbow. I don't think it does, though. I think it's just another obelisk wielder. Obelisks just seem like super common in the vaults, which I guess makes sense because they're, well, like the basic yaks and stuff seem to have them. Alright, it's another weapon shop. What's it got? It's got trident, short bow, long sword, dagger, sling. Okay, nothing really that I need there. Had to be a pretty impressive sling for this character to want to use it, although I have seen some pretty impressive slings before. Like those plus 10 slings of speed and stuff that you sometimes get. Oh, those could be worth using if I found one of those. Alright. Oh, just two of these guys. I don't think the plants are probably not that helpful, are they? No, because the bolts just pierce straight through them. I don't think I need a ring protection. Dex is way better. Oh. Oh, that was the metal splinters. I'm gonna drink a healing potion. I can actually phantom mirror that guy. It's not. Oh, it's spear on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Oh, weapon shops need to be improved. They use this 99% of the time. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they do need some like more of the rare base sort of weapons. How much damage does it do with those metal splinters? Ooh, quite a lot. It's up to 72 or something. That's way too much. The natural abilities, I can't even silence the guy. Uh, can I get it with some acid? I think I'll try to get it with some acid. There we go. Actually, I think I destroyed it. Didn't even quite need the mirror, but that was a bit scary there. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems every time I see something with metal splinters. I should check on the range of that. I might just be able to hold them back at a decent enough distance, not do anything. How's my willpower? Sitting on 3. Interesting. I don't know if I really should pick that one up. I don't think I wear it by default, but it could be useful if it was like a dread lich or something. In fact, these guys are still gonna be able to mark me. Oh, 11%. I thought those guys were down to 7% at some stage. Oh well, I guess they're on 11% now. Uh, Weapon shops are super weird though, because like you said, most of the time they're just kind of useless, right? But then occasionally you have like Zephyr or something in the weapon shop. It's really very, very variable with what they give. It's not like getting a consumable shop where you'll probably have find at least a few useful potions. But nothing that like super changes the run or anything. Alright, go to the Thunderhawk. Ooh, hey there, extra her. Might just get a bit of distance on extra her. I probably do need to put on the willpower here actually. Uh Oh, Leech. Yeah, that's true. There was that shop with like Leech on it if I wanted to be that sort of character. Alright, let's go check out X to Hua. So, Paralyzed on 0%. That's good. What I want to see. But I think it does require that extra willpower. Vast majority of the runs you don't buy anything from a weapon shop past like floor 4. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's probably the same with me. Vast majority of the runs I never buy anything from a weapon shop. There's just nothing useful for my particular character in a lot of the weapon shops. Let's see what this potion is. It is brilliance. I might not need that. Right, I'm going to quickly check for the ranged weapons, but I'm not seeing anything promising here, am I? Obelisk, lots of obelisks. Okay, sure. Yeah, lots of obelisks, and that's about it. Right, well, I guess I'm going to Spider? I might have to lose a bit of dex, because I lose like 7 evasion from taking that off. I don't know, do I just want to put the the dex on instead of the poison resist? Probably not, but it almost does seem tempting. These dudes are quite fast. Right, at least I can put out the plants whenever these orb spiders do their thing. Yeah, and then it does something at least. 50, 7 evasion isn't too bad. I mean, sure, but when you've got 11 armor class, it's also not the best. But yeah, that's still respectable. Alright, do I need to resist corrosion? I don't think so. I think my cloak was giving me that. That's probably fine for now, relying on the cloak. Oh, I did the first level of the spider nest without too many problems. It's probably because there weren't too many tough creatures on the first level of spider nest. Then they weren't any uniques or anything. How many curing have I got? Oh, 16, that should be fine. I should just be able to cure up the confusion as I get it. I doubt I'm going to run low. Oh, there's Kirk, isn't there? Yep. There very much is Kirk. I should have taken my chance to be pork later. It wouldn't have been too high. But there would have been some chance. I don't know if I can stop the beam from the sun moth, can I? Being a little bit corroded. I'm gonna run back to a staircase so I can wait off the corrosion if I want to. It also does give me a little bit of distance on these guys. Yeah, I should probably wait off this corrosion. It's like got up to 8. Okay, got another orb spider. Ooh, okay. Let's put up the shield. Take me from those, or the plants. Oh, they're certainly taking out the plants with the orbs. So that's what the plants are there for, right? To take orbs of destruction. And I think it couldn't orb of destruction, it couldn't quite kill me in one go if it did hit me, but if I was that wounded, it probably could. So, yeah, it's definitely good to have a defense against those. Oh, it's a bunch of spells I don't need. I still don't have Blink, do I? I don't see Blink in there as a spell I've got. No, unfortunately not. Uh, I should be fine not letting those red roaches get next to me. Like, if I just put up... Well, if I just run away, actually, that should be fine. I gotta go down a different staircase. That was probably quite surrounding. Don't have a convenient way of getting things away from me. Oh, no resist electric? Sure. I got a vial, right? So I'll start with the vial, and I've got some scrolls of silence. So I'll just have to bring Nicola a bit closer for the vial to actually better hit him. Because it's got a limited range now, which is interesting. Still waterlogged, right? I'm pretty sure that's still a little waterlogged icon in there. Oh, the waterlog's gone. Right, time for a bit of silence here. Even though he's almost dead, I think it's definitely time for that silence here. Like, that took a few turns, right? So, those would all been turns where I could have been blasted to death with a chain lightning. Might be able to do Spider without resist poison. Nothing even hits you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's possible. And they'd have even less chance of hitting if I put on the decks. I mean, I probably still wanted it with these scorpions. Because those do quite a bit of poison and they're a bit better at hitting. Oh, you made it out of the abyss, said no one? Wow, like, you're trapped in there for ages, but now that's amazing. Okay, well, looks like your streak continues. Streak is still alive, wow, but that was... Yeah, it sounds like you were stuck in there for a while. You didn't, like, immediately find a portal out or anything. Let's see what this potion is. Oh, experience and magic. Yeah, I could do it a level up, why not? Oh, the run's still in a very bad place. Yeah, I imagine like the consumables would have disappeared. Let's get a bit more dex. But at least at least you live for now. I haven't touched Phantasm in a while. Um, it's RX. Yeah, it's actually a decent god, I think. I really like them on archers, because like you've got the briar patches that can defend you from things. And you've got like I'm not bringing them out as much as they should, but you've also got the Bellstormer sets to confuse enemies, so they seem pretty good. And occasionally I'll like grow an clove or whatever, turn walls into plants. But that's not something you do too much. In fact, my party's building up. Oh, you ditched Kiku for Lucy to do it, right. And apparently the new Lucy protects you from God Wrath to some extent. It would definitely help. Not actually sure what Kiku God Wrath does, but it doesn't sound nice. Alright. As far as these boulder beetles have managed to avoid those shafts so fast. Yeah, they seem to be dodging around them fairly well. In fact, some of those were rolling over them. Maybe do they put down shafts while rolling? Presumably they still do. Imagine so. I was trying to encourage people to switch to Lucy, and it worked. Yeah, it certainly did work. It's certainly one way of getting out of the abyss. In fact, I have used it like occasionally to get out of the abyss. I should stay away from the spark wasp. But I don't tend to swap my god that much. But no, the whole helping with wrath is definitely good. So it's not kind of a death sentence if you do decide to abandon your god. Well, not as likely to be a death sentence. I don't like how I have to walk over these, yes, web. But that was the only way back there. Alright, so this is level 4, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm right next to the orb chamber, aren't I? It's in here somewhere, I think. That would be why there was all the scorpions and stuff in that direction. Why is there so much water in this spider nest? I don't think spiders would like water very much. I don't know, these ones don't seem to mind it. I see another amulet of faith, which I don't need. Yeah, it is an amulet of faith. I actually seem to be doing fine with my fair test party, which isn't always the case. Some characters, especially characters that struggle quite a bit, will go through that really quickly. Uh, oh, I don't know if I want to kill the spider. I think I just let the orb of destruction do its thing, and then I kill the spider. Same with this one. Yeah, because there's some chance that the orb of destruction would, if I left it like an empty spot there from killing the spider, there'd be some chance the orb of destruction would make it through. Got 8 enchant weapon. Man, do I just have to enchant up this arbalist? I don't know if I'm getting a hand crossbow this time around. I mean, I might get one, but I don't feel like it's that likely. Uh, where do I have to go next? I mean, I guess the oven halls? Or maybe depths. Maybe, I don't know, either kind of works. Got Orb of Mayhem, Orb of Light, Scarf of Harm, and a rune. Elves don't tend to have, like, hand crossbows, right? They tend to have, like, long bows and short bows and stuff, I think. Right. There's always a possibility to have a shop with the hand crossbow, but I don't think it's likely. Also, I'm gonna regen, Spirit Guardian, resist electric, 2 resist fire, and -4, and that could be useful. Yeah, that could be useful. I'm wearing the reflection, but I might just switch. Spirit Guardian isn't perfect, but it does have resist electric on it, and that actually sorts out my fire resist as well. That's actually really nice. And that definitely puts things in favor of getting over to the Elven Halls, which I might go do. In fact, I might just take off my poison resist for a little while and go do the Elven Halls. Oh, there's coins being counted. Alright. I don't know if I want to end up like right next to that the Alpha Annihilator, so I might just go around the other side. Got one magic mapping. I'll use it. I don't know if it's the most worthwhile. How far away are the coins being counted? I don't know. It could be either of those portals. No, I'll check out the one in this corner first. Oh, which of course I can't get to going that way. Which one of these is actually closer though? So Bell's nearby. Oh, it's almost certainly the one at the top right, but I could probably go past the other one on the way over. Oh, a hand crossbow. Don't need the fire resist corrosion, okay. Manual translocations, large check of order. It's only +4, but it's probably worthwhile using. Right. I might actually lose a little bit of damage. Let's see, 49 damage compared with my 54 damage. I do lose a little bit of damage. Still, do I have a shield? I don't have one right now. I think it was they're up here with the pole. Oh, did that say where the portal was again? Very distant. Yeah, that seems convincing. Alright, so I can drop Drop the reflection. I don't think I'm going back to that one. I'll drop the basic regen. Drop the flame. That's probably good. Let's see what we've got. So we've got lots of potions, which I definitely want. Lots of scrolls, which I probably want a few of those. Oh, some free money, sure. A rune scarf. I could use a scarf, maybe. Oh, an acquirement. I might try that one, see what it gives. Obelisk of Electrocution, Manual Vaxxes, Staff of Air. I don't actually need Manual Vaxxes. I don't need a Staff of Air. I don't need an Obelisk of Electrocution, right? Well, I mean, I guess I get more money for it than I paid for it, but it's still a little disappointing. Alright, let's get the magic mapping. Poison, immolation, fog, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm still getting a bunch of free goodies out of here, basically. I don't think I need the curing. Grab this magic mapping. There was a summoning here as well. Is that my final silence? I don't know, it might be final silence. I could grab it if I've still got some money left. I'll try the scarf. Invisibility, okay, sure, whatever. It's not like a scarf resistance or anything, so don't need to worry about too much. Yeah, that'll do. I've spent all my money and sure, that was fine. Topped up my consumables. Still have no hats though, right? There is an orb of light or a plus 0 buckler. I guess I go with a plus 0 buckler. Yeah, why not? Let's do this. So, I guess I'm slightly above 1 attack delay now. Who knows exactly what it is. Oh, how's my willpower? 0% of banishment. That's not too bad. Is that like completely natural, or am I wearing an item for that? I think that's just natural willpower from leveling up. Yeah, it is. But the wizards don't need too much willpower to stop them banishing you. There are things that need a bit more willpower. Ooh, blink. That looks nice. It's got a little bit of failure on it, so I'm actually going to get a little bit more translocations. With the plus 4 attitude, that shouldn't take too long. Do I have dispersal? Because if I have dispersal, I'm going to pick that up at some stage. It doesn't look like it, actually. See if it's in a shop or something. Book of Touch, they would have Dispel Undead. Can't wear a helmet, okay. How many get one of those teleports? 19. I mean, I might be able to get a trove, but let's see. Any of these weapons useful? Not really. Else it's like a short bow or something. Oh, there's this vessel. 90 something, 96% failure, right? That would take a bit to get going. I reckon I'll try and get that going before Zot. It's help with the tentacle monstrosities and stuff, but I don't think I'll worry about it before then. If I go to this side, can I get the elves at a decent distance? Yes. Well, at least a bit more of a distance. And now I can head down to Elf 2. Occasionally you get like ranged weapons guarding the Hall of Blades, but that's not very common. Yeah, usually it's just like a few little daggers or scimitars or whatever outside. Oh, another ranged weapon shop? There's so many of these things. Mace of Chain Variability, whatever it is. Chain Chaos. I don't need that one. I've always wanted to do like a Zombron with that, but then that would be like super hard mode. Because Zombron's already hard enough, and throwing in like a really bad weapon, I don't know, it seems hard. Yeah, I guess that's kind of half the point of doing Zombrons. It just seems like so thematically appropriate to use that weapon on a Zom character. And it's like some falchions guarding the Hollow Blades this time around. And a dagger. Oh, am I out of useless for identify? I am too. Yeah, because I noticed that one there didn't like auto pick up. I don't have quite as much shield value as I used to when I had like an amulet of reflection on and a shield, but that's fine. I still got 8 shield value, which is definitely helpful. I might do the Hollow Blades. Not that I need like a high tier weapon from or in here or anything. Okay, it's that's worth some XP, I guess. Alright, I should be able to do it with this character. That's a Vampire Executioner's Axe. I don't want to let that one get next to me. Oh, Distortion Weapon. Definitely don't want to let that one get anywhere near me. Oh, just completely avoided my plan so well. I wonder whether I can banish like a briar plant or not. I don't think I've ever seen those guys banish a briar plant, but I haven't really tested that fully. I know I'm wearing my resist poison right now, I should be. Because Angel and the Neglectful Guardian's gonna need me. Well, need me to poison resist, right? Because she does so much poison damage. Well, at least if she hits. Right, but the rest of the oven horse doesn't really need the poison resist, so I should definitely have the dex on. What other weapons do we have here? I've seen like some high tier weapons, right? Like there was larger tang, there was the executioner's axe. I guess that's about it. Because sometimes you get a whole bunch of those things, but yeah, there's got to be at least one high tier thing. Maybe at least two, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go down to the third level. Ooh, marked straight away. Let's just bring a couple of these guys up and then find a different staircase. I reckon I can do this. Oh, it's usually 2 plus. Yeah, I think it is. Just not sure if there's like a guarantee that it's at least 2 or whether that's just what it usually is. Because I've never had there be no high tier weapons. Uh, there might be a guarantee of at least 2 or something of them. Alright. So gonna ring of, oh, 7 decks. Yes, please. I can't quite afford it though, and it comes to a willpower, which is a little overkill, but hey, if I get a bit more money, I'll totally buy that. Get rid of the Annihilator, that's the one that's most threat with its Crystal Spear. I was thinking to work way too many summon things in the way. Ooh, hey there, Asterion. Don't mind me. Can this Executioner can gain space on me? I didn't get Yaros yet. Interesting. Might have to get rid of it. Okay, but oh, what is that? It's like a Spectral Broad X plus 2. Right. Just so many things being summoned in here to make it a little bit harder to fight. There we go, got rid of Asterion. Asterion is better when you can like run away from Asterion. Oh, Asterion. I gotta try hide into a little corridor here. Oh, yeah, just bounced all over the place. Okay, that's not the best staircase. Let's try a slightly better one, hopefully. Wait, I might do this unexplored staircase. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. There's not like the dispersal trap or anything around it. This guy's wearing a ring of resist electric and 3 decks. Ooh, oh, that's interesting. Did I get a resist electric from somewhere? I did. Where? Oh, my amulet. Okay, I don't need that right now then. But that would have been good prior to getting this amulet. I like the whole look of this sparsal trap. I might just go up the staircase anyway though. I think I can out Archer and Master Archer. Yeah, it does seem that way. Wait, is that the special artifact dex? No, it's just a normal artifact dex. So +9 broad axe of flaming, blink 2 dex. That's an okay weapon. You probably had something similar to that already if you're an axe character. Still, it's an okay weapon. Oh, what was the artifact on the ground here? Oh, spear, right. I think I will leave the resist electric ring be. I think this amulet's actually pretty decent. What's on the ground? Magical power. I think one of my rings already gives magical power. I've got actually plenty of magic points. Uh, guy's got a ring of fire, 4 strength, 3 end. Okay, I don't need that one. But I think fire resist is one of the ones I got way too much of. A falchion of Voir does freezing and cold resist. I don't need that one. What's this guy wearing? It's got reflection, which is not great from the amulet of reflection. Try shooting it. Oh, it did work. Did that just like drink a healing potion or something? How did it get all his health back so quick? Also, hand axe of flaming, sure. Got some books, so I don't think I really need these. I think I found like all the sort of spells I want. Probably won't even get Disjunction online. I mean, it's a decent spell, right? But it's like high enough level, it's really hard to get online. Because it's 8th level, something. +2 boost and minus teleport. Fly in like 5 decks and see invisible. I mean, those are kind of boots for a Reformicid, right? But I don't think anyone else is going to use them. Oh, hey, it's a normal hand crossbow of flaming. Did I even swap out my cloak? I still got the acid resist one on. So I can maybe make use of that. I don't think I can use this shield. Nah, the Storm Queen's shield is kite shield. Why are like all the artifact shields kite shields? I was like the shield of ignorance. You know, this is probably better. I mean, it's flaming instead of freezing. I don't think I need the fire resist. Yeah, let's just enchant this one up and use it, I think. So currently I'm doing like 50 damage. If I put this one on, I'm doing 55 damage. My resists are still the same, so yeah, sure. I guess I'll use it. I think gold's a little bit more useful than fire, so I could try rebranding it if I wanted, but Oh, I'm perfectly happy with fire. Don't need that ring of fire. And I think my fire resistance is perfect, so I can drop the enchant weapon. I could go do my trove now. You know what? I think I will go do my treasure trove. I think I've got the excess teleport. Question mark to drop all the scrolls, right? And then exclamation mark to drop all the potions, good. They got a enchant weapon, I got, oh, teleport, sure. Another teleport, I got a manual of translocations, which I'm training a little bit of. Actually I'm not, but I will. What else we got? Manual of Earth, probably won't use. Manual of Fire, probably won't use. Oh, another teleport, sure. So it only costs me like 10 to get in here. 5 electric charge. Calls for a plasma beam. I don't think I need any armor to enchant. I'll make my shield. If I don't find something better, sure. Manual of Throwing. Manual of Hexes. Oh, I could do a little bit more hexes. I wanted to get probably yards as well. Wasn't that on my spell list somewhere? It might be really hard to cast. Oh, it is really hard to cast. Sure, I'll get a bit more hexes. And I also need a bit of transmutation. Which is a +3 attitude, so it shouldn't take too long. Wait, why is that vulnerability not picking up? Oh, because it's a supposedly dangerous scroll. Just bring everything out of here. I don't actually want the torment, but I just didn't want to leave it in there. Alright, well, I guess I go to the depths now and clear that out a bit. Why did that? Oh, the shop was a mimic. I was wondering why I didn't stop for it. That doesn't seem quite right, but no, it was a mimic, so... Oh, mutation potions. Hold on, there was a ring I could buy that's ever so slightly better than the one I'm wearing right now, isn't there? I should probably go do that. I think I've got the money for it. Is there anything useful under all these invisible horrors? Charming, teleport, digging. Oh, so if I do go into here, I get back my digging. Sure. Yeah, might as well grab the consumables. But there was a ring that I wanted. Let's go grab it. Oh, willpower even? I mean, that's, I think I'm only sitting on like 3 willpower, right? Yeah, so that's potentially useful. Don't think I can bring any of these guys off, unfortunately. Be nice if I could, but no, that's kind of got too many things surrounding them. Ooh, a Kaku demon. I just gotta wait a few turns and then go back down. I did get away from the Kaku demon without getting mutations, so that's something at least. I might just, oh, whoops, portal some projectiles. Oh, walked out the front anyway. Don't need to portal any projectiles. What? There was meant to be a ring that I was going for. There we go. So, I can afford it, right? Yes, I can. So, 4 willpower and my dex improved slightly. That gives me, I guess, an extra point of damage in there, so something. An extra point of evasion as well. I don't think any of these are gonna sound that travel. So I'm not wearing my poison resist right now. I've got to keep that in mind. Could be worth swapping that one on. Can I afford the magic mapping as well? I can. Right. Should I just... I probably shouldn't just put on poison resist, but it'd be nice if I found like something of poison resist. Like some, I don't know, a hat of poison resist would be excellent. Like, that'd be basically perfect if I found a little hat. Have I still not found any hats? Nope, no hats. It's not as you can go through an entire game without hats, right? Definitely happens. Sometimes there is also a hat, like a hat and cloak room or something. Or is it hat and robe or something? It might actually be hat and robe, so you find somewhere around here. Alright, once I get those ugly things into a corridor, they're not gonna stand a chance, which is great. Oh, lots of creatures again, of course. The depth seems to love its groups of creatures, which makes the corridors very useful in here. Spriggan air mage. Those things are hard to hit, although I did get it. That's a lot of flay. It's like decent chunk of my hit points just flayed away there. Uh, what are these things that have on them summoned, is it? Oh, it's summoned. Right. Sure, there's too much I can do about that, because these guys are still going to get up to me first. You know, obviously I could run away and wait for them to disappear or something, but I think it's easier just to shoot them. How am I finding Fed so far? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, Karen doesn't need huge amounts of help, which is good. But yeah, I'd say Fed has definitely been helpful. I haven't ended up using that many of my Fed abilities, though, to be perfectly honest. I use like a few of the briar patches every now and then, but definitely staying on full party. But Fed is kind of interesting, because, oh, I might go to a staircase. Like, if they can be extremely useful when, like, you need them, but you don't want to be using their abilities all the time, where you can end up, like, completely out of piety. Haven't had that happen with characters before, like the character that was really struggling could really easily end up out of party. I guess that happens to some extent with any god, really. But although not so much with gods that give lots of passives, right? Uh, so it's not the sort of god you can take on like any old run and make it into a win with a struggling combo or something. But it does actually seem like a decent god for characters that have already got something going for them, like these Spriggans here. Oh. Oh, clumsy, really? As soon as I open that door as well, so it didn't even give me time to put down the briar patches. How many mutation do I have? I got like 8 of them. I mean, I might live with the clumsy for now, I guess. It's a little bit of a shame, but yeah, I think I'll live with it for now. Alright. Also shields. I gotta think about shields. Any branded shields in here? +2 buckler, that's slightly better than what I'm using. Because the Spriggans drop... Oh, whoops, I forgot my poison resist. Spriggans drop good shields. Howl's a shapeshifter anyway. I don't need that ring of willpower I'm carrying around. I'm not gonna need like 5 willpower or something. least occasionally Spriggans will drop good shields, right? So preferably I'll find like some sort of protection or something or whatever. Some sort of resist on a Falcon or cold resist, not cold resist. Poison resist would be excellent, but yeah, I'm doubtful I'll find one of those. Actually, how many enchant armor do I have? 2. Interesting. Oh, is that weapons? No, that's enchant armor. In theory, I could fully enchant this. Actually, I should stay on the staircase. Oh, oh, so much for staying on the staircase. Flail? I don't need a flail. But I don't need this enchant weapon, really. Oh, is this gonna be one of the staff rooms? What is this? Hey, it's mage and bow. I don't really cast those, so that doesn't help me out. Yeah, it is one of the staff rooms. Oh, I dropped a floor. Ooh, too many eyeballs of paralysis. Oh, I did get paralyzed. Good. I got rid of the eyeballs of paralysis. That makes my life a lot better. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame there were 2 of them there. The single one is easy enough to deal with. Alright. Do I have a ring of flight? I'm pretty sure I had a ring of flight on me. Just head across and grab this book. Malign gave me some horrible things, although to be perfectly honest, I probably could have just airported it across. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Yeah, I can. How's the spell so anyway? 70% failure? Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, but I need more translocations to get it reliable. Whatever, I still got a manual on it. It's still gonna be pretty cheap. Get some of these spellcasting things up a little bit. Uh, there's a lot of giants there, including a juggernaut. Oh, that's a bit of poison damage. Let me just get out of here. Alright. Can I get a ballast homicide in here? Where's that juggernaut? There, oh, there we go. Now it's a confused juggernaut. Wait, did it die? I assume it died. So I got plenty of willpower here. Oh. Oh, the opens instructions right next to me. No, putting down the plants didn't quite help there. At least it does quite reduce damage right when it's next to me. Putting the frostbook next to me. That way it can still attack me, but its spells can't hit me. And oh, what's that? Plus 17 golden dragon scales. Was resist electric and regen. It sure is minus 5 strength. I don't think I've seen something quite that ridiculous before. The minus 5 strength is not perfect, but wow, okay. I can't wear them though, they're way too heavy for an archer, and especially a spriggan archer with like 8 strength. 8 strength is not bad for a spriggan. What did I start as, like a delver? Huh. I guess delvers are strong or something. Getting trolled by the game, it seems like it. And the game's giving me some good items, so I'm not too upset, but that's just kind of crazy. I can imagine actually finding that on a fighter character. That would have been nice. I'm running kind of out of these staircases. Well, ones that aren't like completely surrounded. I can probably just keep on working my way around two different staircases. Yeah, definitely a lot of enemies trying to surround these. Okay. One might not be too bad though. I might be able to go back down again because only like three things can get next to me. Oh, now there's an end though, so maybe that's enough of that staircase for a little while anyway. Oh, hey, this one's looking relatively clear. Berserk Spring is going to be pretty fast. Oh, I might just bring some of these up. This is actually getting a bit crowded again. Oh well, I guess I'm back to this one. With the add-on. Which thankfully the staircases are relatively close to each other, so I'm kind of pulling the things from one staircase to another. That's not too bad. Right, it's time. I think I'll just go straight back down this one here. Yeah, that looks fine. Can't even kill those spark wasps, which is probably a good thing. Alright. Oh. I'll probably bring them up in small groups because they're kind of not the easiest, I'd say. Deal with this character. I mean, if they're because they get up to me really quick, so I don't get to use. Oh, really marked? Don't get to quite of kill them before they get to me, which is sort of my normal thing to do. Uh, Alright, let's go to a different staircase, but presumably all the other staircases are clear by now with that whole mark luring everything away, I'd imagine. Go back down here, yeah, let's just keep on bringing these up one at a time or two at a time or whatever. What's my title? I'm an acrobat. What sort of title am I going to end this game with? I mean, I don't. I feel like there's not really a unique one I can get. That's the problem with these 3-room games. I tend to just end up with a title I've already got. Alright. Unless I want to like try for a god title or something. I still need this fossil a little bit more castable. Maybe the yards as well. Getting the invocation title would take a bit of investment, but if I did, I'd be able to get a unique one. Level 24. These things can all get out, right? Oh, but I have to open the doors for them, do I? Oh no, they can open their own doors, right? Because there's Nagas in there to open the doors. Oh, lots of ice creatures. Just take a few steps back and... Did anything actually notice me? I guess it doesn't really matter. You just stand back here and shoot them all. Why is this? Oh, there's a statue. That'd be why it's excluded off. The statue even guarding anything? A book with freezing cloud in it. I mean, that seems appropriate for the. Yeah, right. Had to fight through. What's the theme of this place? It's like all those things that summon in creatures. And there's a lot of fog and stuff. Has one line gateway in there? I think it is. Alright, there's a lot of these like little rooms. Oh, this one's got like maybe there's something in the way. Oh, I was trying to tie it the wrong one. There's a lot of like what is that? Chaos clouds in here? That's kind of seemed to be a theme of these areas, a lot of chaos. Alright, let's get out of there. So I've done the depths. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get a vault rune, I think, with this character. Mostly it's gonna reach whatever target I've set. I'm gonna get some invocations as well. Right, I've got 3 staircases down, so I'm gonna have to use a teleport. I think I got a little low on those. 13's not bad though. Alright, let's go down. This looks fine. I think I've got enough willpower to stop this marking me. Yeah, good. 0%. That's what I like to see. Oh. Oh, ow. That did too much damage. Probably got a blink, I think. I just Phantom Mirror because I don't trust this to go well. Oh, the Phantom Mirror didn't do that much, did it? Right, so that crystal spear did a lot. At least my health came back fairly fast because I do have the whole regen and everything. Yeah, I guess 140 health is not that much. How much can they even hit for their crystal spears? Most of that, right? It's liches, and they are hasted, which is not great as well sometimes. Like that one was hasted when I fought it, right? Hopefully I find some hats in here. Oh, also I gotta check shields again because I did kill a few more spriggans, so there's oh no better bucklers. That's kind of disappointing. Do you have this negative, right? Yeah, I do. Makes these Shadow Dragons not quite as much of a worry. I think there's still, yeah, still plenty of creatures left down here. It's kind of luring them back so I could finish them off and add more of a distance. Oh, there's also Centaur Captain with an electrocution weapon, but I don't know what it really has. Oh, it really just has a basic arbalist, doesn't it? Okay, sure, if we go closer, we switch to his electrocution scimitar, but is there any way to tell, like, what those guys are using as their ranged weapon when they've got their melee weapon now? I don't know if there really is. That's kind of the only thing that really matters. I mean, sometimes they'll have a really, really good melee weapon. But they're not very good at using them, so it has to be quite good before you really run into any problems. Some risk of being hit by poison there, but I guess there's always some risk of being hit by poison. Oh, is that the cloak of thief or something? It's one that like does fog randomly, which is probably not the most useful for a ranged character. Uh, wasn't there a second time? Oh, I got a ring of resist poison, resist cold, resist corrosion. I could probably do with another resist cold. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's obviously a better resist poison ring. Oh, it even has like evocable blink on it. I've kind of got that as a spell now. Right, so it is a cloak. It's got Seamer's Watch, it got naturally, -2 slang, it's got a bit of fog. I don't honestly think that's that good for this character. Yeah, the fog's kind of a bad thing. Manual of unarmed combat. Ring of resist fire and 6 dex. I don't actually need that. I've got all the resist fire I need. Did I get something else? I don't think so. Oh, hold on. I need the poison resist on here when I'm fighting a golden dragon. I mean, I didn't use it, but they love to put you in poison clouds, unfortunately. One of these has a distortion weapons. This is the one on the front. There's that one with the distortion weapons. So gotta keep my eye on that guy. Oh, whoops, I did let it hit me. It's not entirely what I wanted to do. I don't think I trust this auto explorer. I think it's going towards the center of the map, which makes sense. Maybe. I mean, I guess it just follows wherever is the closest for it to explore. Just don't want to go to the center of the map right now. I'll check this cloak. Just a +2 cloak. Alright. Stop conjuration, sure. Oh. I might overgrow a few walls. Oh, be somewhat of a distraction, but my health is going down way too low there. I need a healing potion. Oh. Oh, there's so many of these titans. Go to a fog. I think I just run away. Oh, wait, this is a dead end. I think I teleport out of here. Right, put me there. Guess that temporarily gets me away from those titans. I'm not sure if they'll find their way to me or not where I currently am. No, getting smited by those titans is definitely an issue. Where are the rest of the titans? I did finish off one of them, but there's still got to be more of them around here. Depending where they wandered off to. Oh, Boris, sure. Robe the Archmage. I mean, I'm not really a caster. That's a pretty dicey Volts fight so far. Yeah, there's been a couple of times where this has got a bit dicey so far. It's not quite the best. And both of them have been related to my low max health, haven't they? Oh well. Could train more fighting, but I don't think I will. I think I'll keep it going with the um invocations. I think it's time just to auto explore, see what else is in here. I'll the auto explore, grab any loot I might have missed. Right, so another one of these shadow dragons. These guys seem to be fairly common in here. So there's Balax I can't even use. It's a two-handed weapon. I don't think can Spartans use any other two-handed weapons? I don't know if they can. No, I don't think they can use any of the two-handed weapons. Right, so this guy up here is summoning everything. And a lot of the one-handed weapons are two-handed for Spriggans. Oh, they can use Arbalest. Yeah, okay. So that's a two-handed weapon they can use. There might be a few others. Hey, it's the rune. And also Passage of Galubria, which I should probably go grab. Because that would definitely be castable. Passage of Galubria, there it is. And my dispersal and 2% failure, which is something I should remember that I've got castable now. I believe that the thing I want to grab here is the Robe of the Archmage. I'll quickly check through the items. Basic cloak, the staff conjuration, the cloak of the thief I don't need. Yeah, it looks like I'm done here. So I've got my 3 runes. I'm not that high a level, but I might just go to Zot. See what I can see. There's a reasonable amount of things straight away. Oh, that Battlestorm said it's not doing so well. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think it even got off its spores, unfortunately. Well, bringing the Moth and Wrath up should be good. They could berserk me or enemies, and either of those could be problems. So many things. I don't know about stair dancing this. Teleports take so long to go off as well, so I don't know about starting one of those and then going down either. Doesn't sound quite like a plan. Gotta stair dance these, right? Unless I want to. Oh, you hate welcome parties? Yes. It's definitely something. Dreadlich. That's gonna be bad. We'll see what it brings in. Nothing good. Well, I can deal with nothing, so that's something at least. Okay, I'm slowed and grabbed. Well, this is what this puzzle's for, I guess. Oh, it's not doing so well. I think I'm reconnecting, so it looks like my internet might have died for a second there. I think Twitch just reconnected there. There we go. Game is back in. Everything seems to be reconnected. But I don't know what I do about this lich next to me. None of those look the most useful. I think the safest option is to use a blink. Oh, that can't get me that far, but I still think it's the safest option. Because I want to get out of Crystal Spear range as quick as I can. Right, but there's more to this welcoming party, and there's so many of those tentacle monstrosities down here. Right, so gonna go down again. Try and go up. Oh, I did get up. Not looking great though. How many tentacle monstrosities there are down there? Such a nasty ambush bolt. You think you've had this one? Yeah, I think I've had this one before as well. It really is a nasty one, isn't it? Brain summing everything in. Oh, have I... No, I haven't run to a dead end, but it's not the best. Where's the brain? Got to portal some projectiles into that brain. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, let's head back down. Oh, Berserk Tentacle Monstrosity. It did let me go up the staircase though. So that's got to be something. Just running around a few circles, I think, until it cools down. Hold on, this is going to run around in circles very well. Oh, there we go. Now it's cooled down. How many more of these are there going to be? I've got to go down again, don't I? Guess I do have to go down again. Right, think about the tentacle monstrosities, but there's still some other things down there that looks pretty scary. And I'm really getting that use out of my 60 evasion at the moment. Okay, let's go down again. Ooh, lots of things decide to blast me with things that don't target my evasion. Okay, there's a brain. I can bring that one up. So many things here look like things I need to take out. That will do. I'll bring up the storm cooler. And it's always bad when like there's only one way down you can go, so you kind of have to get through the huge group of creatures. Right, but it looks like I managed to survive. Whew. Yeah, I should have definitely had this ambush vault with all the money around the edges before. Right, don't need the protection recall. I got better rings for that. I don't think any of these can turn me to, well, petrify me unless they strip my willpower. Oh, there's a divine tome there, so I might just walk back. That's why I should be able to bring the divine tome around the corner. I'm not used to seeing these in Zot. Yeah, it's a special vault with all the Narguns in it. There should be some double swords in here as well, maybe? I thought there was usually double swords in this one. I've been slow, which is not the best place to get slowed. Alright, got through there. There we go, double sword. +5 double sword, and there's of course this book as well. Oh, there's a hat? There is a hat. Wow, it's a +0 hat, but there is a hat. Hey, I'm gonna not have to go the whole game without a hat at least. That's something. Is there anything else in here? There's a down staircase. It's alright. Well, what? Huh? Where's the hat? Did I pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. I had no inventory room. Okay, that makes sense. Full inventory, yep. Bit of confusion there for a second though. Okay, I might just enchant up my hat, and I guess I'll enchant up this buckler here, not finding a better one. Alright, there we go. I got me a couple of points of AC, brought me on to 13 AC, which is definitely closer to where I want to be. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent for a spriggan. Not decent for anyone else, but decent for a spriggan. Let's leave this wizardry be. Oh, I might want to disperse these away from me so I don't get sent berserk or something by that moth. Really don't need slaying. Alright. So Dex is obviously going to do so much more. Oh, did I not put on my poison resist in here? Oh, that would be so easy to get caught out with. Dex, AC, cold resist. I might take off the willpower Dex ring. Yeah, I'll gotta keep an eye out for like poison resist items in here, like cloaks of poison resist and stuff, but everything else is just a ring, I think. I'm not used to seeing like the tile for the artifact golden dragon armor. Right, I actually do lose a lot of dex, don't I? Or a lot of evasion. I mean, I lose like 9 or something just by swapping out that ring. That's not perfect. Where's the staircase down? These are 2 of the staircases, so there must have been a staircase outside of this little room. How's that invocations going? 20. Gotta get it just over 26. Ooh, that doesn't look the most promising. If I want to get like a Fed title of this character, that might not be happening this time around. And another source of poison resist would be great, because I do need the poison resist, right? Like, these clouds would be absolutely slaughtering me if I didn't have it, but I don't know, it's just disappointing taking off a ring with that much dex, 7 dex. Cloaks were just basic as well. Castle's gonna be full of all sorts of electric things, right? That's what it's usually full of. Oh, but I can't like auto explore into it, right? Because I don't have the fly on. Ah, that's fine. Let's explore the rest of the level first. Yeah, I mean there's like titans, electric golems, storm dragons, all that sort of things. So, oh, sometimes it's cold? Oh, interesting, 7-day wonder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been getting the electric ones, at least recently. Oh, interesting. I don't know there were cold ones as well. Got a cold castle the other day. I wonder what there's fire castles? I don't know. Yeah, because I've only really got like the electric ones. Oh, that's a lot of things. Death Guard could be a problem. It didn't manage to slow me. Ooh, some acid guys in my castle. All right. Sure. Oh, and a white draconian. I mean, I guess there's a few sprinkle of unusual draconians in here. Am I saving the Outclaws for Vault 5, Zot 5? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm not spending my party that much, am I? They definitely could bring out some Outclaws to fight some things. I do want some piety left for, Zot 5, because all the fire relatively tough as a spriggan. I mean, you're slightly faster than normal fire, which is nice, but the fact that they do so many attacks that don't target your evasion is not the best. So thankfully I got lots of cold protection this time around. No, not cold, fire protection this time around, so that's something at least. And Titans with their airstrike. It's always such a worry. But yeah, I definitely should use a whole bunch of Alt Club plants, I think, when I get into Vaults 5 and start fighting tough things. No, Zot 5, I mean. I reckon the invocation's gonna be just short. Yeah, I reckon it will be just short. Alright, I might be able to, I don't know. I could either not worry about it or I could do like do somewhere else for a little while, something to get a bit. I don't actually have that many locations left that I haven't done. I mean, I've got like the Crypt or something. Basic like 3 rune game. Oh, I've still got the slime pits. I could go to the slime pits if I want to get a bit of XP as well. Oh, we dropped down the floor. Where's it going to put me? That's not too bad. Depending on what else comes along, of course, but so far not too bad. Do you have a... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have the poison resist on. I noticed I was taking like a bit more damage there. I still get my flying on, which isn't right. Okay, you know what? I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna get my health back before I fight that guy. There we go. With proper poison resist on, that's not too bad at all. Oh, Parges. This is gonna be the run for Golden Dragon armor. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oh, he heals up too fast. I don't think I can damage him. I've got an acid, which failed to corrode. There we go, corroded. Phantom mirror, okay. Oh, I didn't quite take him out before the phantom mirror went away. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can I just like polymorph him or something? Shard strike. I think I'm gonna have to polymorph him if I want to hope to kill him. Could just leave him be, but oh, maybe I should. Arclobs? Yeah, maybe. And I mean, an army of Arclobs would probably do the trick. I'm kind of a bit wounded right now. So I gotta have a bit of cover though when I'm fighting him. Right, where is he? Who knows? I still like the idea of the whole polymorph thing, except I gotta have myself a bit better protected. I reckon that minus willpower's worn off though by now. Just fine. I mean, it's not that useful in many places. I've still got quite a few of it, so I'm gonna do the vulnerability. I could bring out the all claws. I mean, that's always a possibility. I want to polymorph him though. Shard strike. I hope that's fine. I think it's fine. I've got 3 cold resist, right? There we go, killed him. So he's got... Where does troll leather armor? There it is. Oh, golden dragon armor, I mean. +6. Right. Should I just win the game with a whole bunch of golden dragon armor on me? Can be my stash. I think I need that resist cold this negative ring. I mean, I definitely don't need this golden dragon armor, but I'm gonna stash it up anyway. Right, there's a cursed hope. They all earned his. Oh, come on. There weren't as many other things around that might be fine. This is gonna be slow work fighting this guy. Ooh, there we go. Now I can lignify. How many cancellations? I've got 8 cancellations, so if I need to cancel this, I can. Some of those mushrooms just temporarily go friendly? Oh, they disappeared and pop the smoke, right? Guess it's because there was abjuration, right? Where is this still fine as a tree? Oh, I don't want to be a tree anymore. I might just want to go up that staircase. Do you want to? I want to bring like something up with me, but not everything. Occasionally lose the ability to do something. Drink potions, right? Oh, I feel frail. Feel less energetic. I reckon I reset those. Yeah, I reckon I do. They're not the worst thing ever, but they're slightly bad. Sometimes lose temper, it's fine. You got a bit of extra dex. Occasionally lose ability to drink potions. I think those are fine. It's not like the Berserk one's not going to trigger because I'm not going to be doing melee attacks. Unless I'm already Berserk. Like, I was doing melee attacks with my hang crossbow before when I was Berserk, which was a little bit of a shame. It didn't do particularly much. Oh, level 26, alright. 23 in the invocation, so that's getting even closer, but I've only got, what, 1.5 levels of Zalt left? I mean, the last level was worth a lot of XP, but... Oh, is this one of the vaults in the center full of acid things? I don't know. There's some possibility that it is with all these yellow draconian annihilators, but they're not like unusual types of draconians, so it's possible there's just lots of yellow draconian annihilators. Marked and slowed. Do a cancellation, but it's not the best. Okay. Might just go up the staircase. There's quite a few things coming along. I think it's best that I just deal with them. Alright, let's go down to the last level. So I see a guy, but I want to magic map out this area. Try bring these up. Oh, it did succeed. And I left a lot of scrolls behind. Probably not the best thing to leave behind. These guys will probably get through my briar patches pretty quick. Yeah, that's not too unexpected. Alright, maybe I get to magic map now. Let's see, where's my magic mapping? How am I with traps? That side's got a lot trap. This side, it's not too bad. Some chance of that alarm trap being triggered, but I think it's not too bad. Yeah, I think that side's pretty good. Keep checking my invocations. It's just not quite where it needs to be. It needs like an extra 2.5 points. So I reckon it'll get close to that in here. My willpower's good, right? 4. I don't think I'm actually wearing anything of willpower right now. No, that's just Spriggans, high level Spriggans. Uh how fast is this guy? It's reasonably fast. Might try and tire it out. I don't know, I'm kind of running out of magic points faster than it's tiring out. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's go up. That'll get rid of the summon at least. I don't actually need to like op club my way in here, do I? Because I got a side without too many traps. Huh, interesting. Sometimes you have to like turn them all into plants, but not this time around. Uh-oh. That's middle. How's my Yars going? 8% failure, okay. I was guy's almost there, but I might just Yars this so that's middle up. There we go. Always great being able to get rid of summons that easily with Yaras. I mean, it doesn't work if they're next to me, because then I also take a Malmutate, but for the majority of the time, it's really good at getting rid of things that just like torment. That's definitely a well worthwhile spell to have. At least on any characters that have light enough armor to be able to cast it without too many problems. And I think I'm wearing like a robe, which is a pretty typical Spriggan thing. Ending the game with a robe, right? That's a lot of things. I do one of my haste. Connection to magic feels subdued, alright. Oh yeah, the acid is doing pretty well here. Oh, I lost one of my art club plants. Uh, might just retreat back here, I think. Yeah, maybe I will. I think I will. I'm just a bit worried about that ancient lich hitting me with a crystal spear, because I feel like it's still a decent threat for this character. Right, how are my mutations? Occasionally was about to drink potions, I lose temper in combat. Sure, spells are less powerful. Those are acceptable, I think. My Dispersible was never very powerful on this character to start with. Unfortunately, it was always just the one range to it. Oh, how's that title coming along? Oh, I need one more level. What about these plants are still here? Oh no, they're disappearing. Oh well, the two that remain can still shoot fire, so that's something at least. Oh, I thought I managed to avoid these guys stepping on the special traps, but obviously not. Oh, didn't even avoid the Zot trap. I do want to get that extra 0.8, 0.9 of a level in my invocations, I think. Yeah, I think it sounds like a plan to me. So I mean I might just get it naturally by fighting these guys. But we'll see. Yeah, about 0.8 of a skill to go, I think. Oh, that looks like a normal fire, alright. Let's bring these guys back a bit so I don't track to nothing else. I will haste because I got so much haste. Oh, body twist and forms that lost me not much. Magic feels more subdued. And more minus it? Sure. These guys really don't want me to be casting. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I need another 0.5 of a skill, I think. Uh, I'm gonna grow a couple of hot clubs. Oh, I should probably put on another haste potion. Oh, what did I get that time? Armor Fit's poly, dopey. Okay, I mean, that's still acceptable. I've got 5 int left. Oh, 4 strength left. Guess that's acceptable. Uh, oh, hey, there we go. With green death. Sure. Grab this orb and get out of here, I think, at this point. I just have my magic points back first. Also, I don't want to reset these. I think I do. I think I might try get some better stuff. At least get rid of some of the stuff. Uh, Clean it up a little. Yeah, you're on minus potions. That's probably fine. Can't remember what Fairtest titles I've had. But I might have to check on that. Is there some way of like seeing what they are? Like seeing what ones I've had? Uh, I can probably just do. What can I do? God equals Fed has maybe. And then just sort by title? Does that work? Does that give me all the titles for oh it does. So I've had Acrobat and Force of Nature. Okay, so Force of Nature will be the highest piety title, I think. I was gonna run away from that guy. So Green Death is not a title I've had before. I'm wondering whether there's like a spriggan unique one. So let's see if can I just do like title Fed House? Does that work? Does that give me all the Fed House titles? No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't quite work. There's Crystal Sphere on this guy, sure. Just not get within Crystal Sphere range and everything should be fine. But, oh, hey, it's another one. Off running with a Spriggan is generally good. Oh, it's Harpoon Shot, that's not what I want to see. Just make it a little bit harder for it to do that. Alright, dungeon level 9. I'm definitely making my way up in the dungeon. I don't know how I list like Fairtest titles. There's gotta be some way of doing that, right? I'm on dungeon level 1. I haven't had Green Death. I could probably just look them up. Like on the wiki or something. Skill titles, that sounds about right. So, should list the Fairtest ones here somewhere. Fairtest, there is... Oh, False Nature, Green Death, Photosynthesis, Fruitful, Cultivator, Green Spriggan, Fungal. Walking Fertilizer if you get the penance? Wait, how do you get the penance? Is that something you can actually do? It might be. I could try doing that one, get the walking fertilizer. So presumably that's fairly easy to get. Presumably I'd like bring in an Oclov plant and then I go shoot it, right? No, that's not gonna work. How do you wait, how do you get the Phantasm penance? Is that a thing you can get? Do I have an ice blast? Okay, I don't get it. Maybe it's not a title you can get. Oh well, I might go for the Green Spriggan title, I think. No, I'll go for Green Death. I haven't had that one before. I don't know how you get penance. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a Nemelex's choice one. That was such crazy armor, just not for this character.